are you awake?
Hey.
Hey, shouldn't you have reformed by now?
It's kinda... I sort of pushed myself a bit, and if I don't fix myself correctly now, I'll just break again. Also, Dima placed the thing in my spine, and if I break it, it'll ruin a couple things. I'm sort of stuck like this for a while.
How long?
I don't think too long. Let's go. We can worry about me later. Let's go check on the others. I tried. I don't know. It's been a weird night for me.
It's been a weird night for us both. Owen.
I can't, can you help me move?
Let me see.
Oh, is that? Oh, okay, okay. I just need something to follow. I'm walking blindness right now.
Okay. I'll keep releasing my mana so that way you can see it.
And just big general sorry.
I'm no fucking bitch!
Oh. I guess he's not a bitch. Are you okay?
Fucking head. To be honest with you, I'm a little tired of being a bitch. Those damn things came from the necropolis, right?
What things?
I wouldn't say...
Whatever the hell you sent that, recording about.
Oh, no. I don't think they're even from that. They're from another... Oh, you didn't hear me recording it? There were creatures that were walking around. They can, like, absorb magic.
Oh, that's great!
Well, I've been a little tired of sitting on my ass is all.
Well, there's a good chance that we'll have to figure something out.
Tell you what. I'm sure there's some kind of solution down there. Let's round up everyone. Take a trip.
Oh god, not again. I don't know if the solution's down there.
You're not going in natural air, for fuck's sake. You're just...
Well, if you guys won't, I will. I'm bashing some goddamn zombie skulls if that'll make me feel any better. Anywhere that's far away from this fucking pit.
Also, a fair bit of spirits in here.
Yeah.
So hard to see.
Where's my husband? Why is my sister an egg again?
She pushed herself. She did that to herself.
Okay.
I'm just happy that
Cassandra and Varen are currently with him at Cassandra's house, I think. Give me a moment to see if I can get in touch with them.
I got a text from Cassandra saying that she would bring him over to the sanctum. I thought they'd be here already. I guess it is
serving on the magic, aren't you, little guy?
Oh gosh. So what are these things, Esmer?
I don't know. They're creatures from another reality, it looks like. And they're not spirits.
Great. Any info about them? On that, or
Are
no?
you talking about the weird dark entities that are sneaking around and being completely invisible?
Not completely. If you get close enough, you can see them.
Yeah, that's why the grove has been locked down. We were going to open up since all of the, gunfights and serious aggression between people stopped, but then that happened.
Were they what was dragging others?
I'm not getting any response from Cassandra.
Everybody inside.
Listen
Can you
up,
let
Orange
Chester in?
City. This is Milo.
Oh, thank you.
I'm heading my way down to the Necropolis to find some solution to this bullshit.
Oh my
You know
god.
what I'm
He's gonna
talking
get
about.
himself killed.
What
Join me
kind of
if you
shit is he
want.
Well, he's not gonna be able to get down there anyway.
I'm going anyways.
There's only one thing that we have so far found, and we can't even replicate it yet.
What would that
He's
be?
gonna come back around to
According
the table,
to the research that
so
we
I
found,
changed my statement. I can't get
these
out there.
things that we've been trying to figure out how they
Sorry.
work, the ones, were the response to it.
Just keep grabbing your sword.
Yeah,
It's fine. I know what you mean.
yeah,
Those
but
things work.
they're apparently what the Necromancer created in order to deal with these things the last time they showed up. They've apparently come through before. Unfortunately, I think Milo isn't too far off with a possible place to research more information on them, but I don't know if heading down there head first is the first thing we need to do right now. There are methods of getting in there without
Have you
Here's
checked the
Milo.
books in
creating
the office?
noises. That's what I was reading a lot last night. Unfortunately, I was reading so much that, you know,
Who is Milo?
One of
The arena
jacket
running.
jacket has the big, loud, voicey thing.
Oh.
give me a second. Actually,
He can't read.
Don't love me.
Varen, are you currently on the
You
radio?
okay, Cleo?
Hmm?
Are you
Yeah,
okay?
I am. What's up?
Cleo's waiting at the coven for her
My
husband.
husband doesn't apparently remember me.
He's on his way right now.
Vav.
Okay, he's on his way, Cleo.
Have him
Thank you,
list.
Varen.
You doing okay?
Cleo,
Vesper,
can I actually speak
Milo,
with you?
the arena master, is trying to go down
Sure.
to the necropolis to fix things, apparently. And he's running around with his megaphone or some shit announcing to everyone. So
I'm aware.
Varen is
I'm
going to
aware.
go get in his way, and okay. Cool.
Hang on. Not responding to you, Chester, sorry. Cassandra's talking to me.
For a second, I thought
Right,
that
I
really turned
need
yellow.
to stop by the store, and then
What were you wanting to
I don't
say?
know how long I'll be around today.
I
got
can't
my
see
message.
correctly right now. Don't mess with me, Cheryl, please.
Oh, you
No,
said
you're
close to
done.
you. What?
It was just a trick of the light. Don't worry, it's
If
fine.
you got my message.
Oh, yes. The information was forwarded to the council. Unfortunately, not many of them actually said anything. Are you familiar with Cross, the synthetic?
You're fine.
That is our
You've done
security.
this before. As long as you're not kind of like exploding,
I know of him.
you'll be okay.
He specifically suggested being a point
I
of
remember at one
contact
point you were
with
gonna be
Valkyrie
blind.
specifically.
It's.
He is willing to meet and come down. You have to
I don't know how to
do
describe
so.
it. It's. I'm.
I will
feeling
see
the
if I can
nearby
get in
area to
touch with
see.
them or let them know.
No, I get it.
You following with me? Cleo, can I speak with you in the
Yeah,
office?
you literally have me on a leash right now, Esper.
I can get the door. I'm gonna on my way out real quick now.
Is there something you need?
Well, for one thing, I think I have an idea about those little wavy the wands.
Yes.
We can talk about that later. Also, you're dragging around Rayleigh.
I think that's the only way that she can get around at this point. Is following me, unless you're wanting to follow someone else's meta signature.
I just can't move on my own.
Okay, so I mean,
You can
do you
leave Cal for a bit.
do you want to
can
take her? I mean, you come now,
Yeah,
please.
sure. Oh, no. Hey,
Yeah, actually, yeah. Can you take care of Rayleigh, please?
what?
I did not mean it in that way, Fenris.
Oh, I I thought you said God.
That
Wasn't clear something you may want to talk to.
Shell.
Hey, Fenris.
Shell. Can you take Rayleigh? You give me... I'll exchange Fenris for Rayleigh.
God.
Come here.
I'm going to speak privately for a second. I will speak with you guys in a second, okay? Unless there's something you can tell me right quick right now.
My fish is running for mayor.
I'll be drag along.
I'll be sure to put it on the ballot.
You know, let's just tell each other it's fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Next thing I know, I wake up in Cassandra's house with a bleeding headache.
Okay. Well, I have information. I was up all night studying, and I'm exhausted, but... Nico told me... Actually... Nico told me that you have 2 souls. One of them being your
That's what they saw.
late wife.
That's what we think. Signs are just there. It makes sense. I don't know who else it would be.
How did they die? If it's not too harmful, it might provide insight as to how this happened.
Pastor, are you on this radio?
It's a long story.
Well, let
This
me...
is back to my home planet.
Instead of going into a long backstory, allow me to tell you at least what I found out. Whenever... There's reports that whenever someone does a great sacrifice for someone, their soul can end up becoming attached to a person. Hang on, I have read notes on it. Here we go. Where did I put it? Come to me. Here we are. Okay. So... a person was attempting to try and study keeping a soul outside of a body. Apparently there was a report of a person where, essentially, a mother was still clinging to their child. For several days. Apparently, sacrifice and love can leave a bond intact, at least to their theory. Or it could be that the person themselves also reaches out to it. They attempted to try and figure out a way to reproduce it, but there's no evidence.
Well, when you've got Bernie and
information.
some chick looking for you, they're on their way to you. I don't know what they want, but enjoy.
She died in my arms, Esper. I clung to her body until they took me away from her. They had to rip it from my hands.
You said this was about 10 years ago.
Yeah. Back when I was still a slave.
The
Back when I
fact
was
that
on.
a soul like that has lingered attached to you for this long.
It was my fault. You should have never been there. It's my stupid ideas.
Can I get some confirmation on what these rifts look like? Are they teal, circular, Swirl moving?
Teal cracks are the... Well, I don't... Teal cracks are the
this is
ones
like
that the monsters come
Letting
out of.
everyone on this channel know that I'm currently going to be getting off of it so I can have a conversation with Cleo and Fenris.
This one is like perfectly circular and it's moving, and I don't think it's dangerous.
So, if this evidence is correct, souls can become attached to another soul. Unfortunately, other studies that I've also found out, two souls cannot exist in the same body, not for long. It eventually will start having detrimental effects, which is probably what caused your memory loss. Given the fact that the soul is linked to mana, as is everything else to do with who we are, it affected mind, body, soul, even the shadow. The research that that person spoke of said that there's a possibility that an imbalance between the souls can be linked between soul and shadow. It could be specifically what's going on right now. It could be because there is certainly a more greater presence of shadow that is happening around us because of the great amount of death. There's also an oversaturation of mana that's going on that could be causing it. In the end, if it lingers within you, if she lingers within you, it could prove to be your undoing.
Then what is there to do?
I have a couple of ideas. One is the most dangerous, and possibly the most possible to kill you.
Probably not that option.
The second... we speak with a spirit, preferably one of shadow, so that way they could possibly pull it from you, so it can pass on to the other side where it belongs.
These are the only two?
Those are the only two that I was able to come up with in the time that I was scouring for information. We can try and study for more information, but manipulation of souls was taboo. A lot of it was related to shadow magic and necromancy. There's
gotta be something. He stayed in here. He's been with me probably since that day. Why now?
That's another thing that we would possibly be able to find out. How were you stable up until this point? Why is it just now that everything... What's the last thing that you remember?
From yesterday? Or before?
Basically, at what point do you believe that you suddenly lost your memory? Or reverted? Are you even aware of
I was
losing
just
your
talking to the
memory?
chest. No.
Okay,
It went
that's
passed
actually
out
good
and woke up
information.
Cassandra's everything in between. Everything in between's a gray area.
You also kept saying their name, as if you were trying to get back to them. Also, Nico spoke to how one is healing and one is ailing. if I was to draw a conclusion from that observation, there's a possibility one is leeching off of the other. Either willingly or unwillingly. One of the souls is fighting for dominance, I think.
Dominance?
That would definitely not be like Fiara, though. That sounds...
Not necessarily out of control.
Innocent.
That's why I'm saying it's unsure of whether it's your soul or their soul. There's a possibility that they're just simply trying to heal you. You've been in a very lot of danger recently. You collapsed due to your condition. I don't know exactly the details behind it, but there's a good chance that they're sensing you dying right now and they're trying to help you.
That would be her, if that is the case. She's always been too caring.
I can try and look more into it. As it stands right now, I would suggest being careful about possibly strong emotions, maybe. I don't know. I wish there was more information on the trigger. You said you were talking to Chester. I'm guessing this was about the Valkyrie offer. I wouldn't see why.
Yeah.
I wouldn't see
I have
why
no history with
that is.
Valkyrie.
Why did you...
There was one other situation that might be tied. When Masao first came down in the coven, I came through. As soon as I stepped through the door, my memory went blank for all of a second. Don't know why.
Were they involved in the same timeline as your wife was alive?
No. Masao was part of my planet. They kidnapped mages back then. So, she was hiding. I don't know if that would trigger it, though. She always did have a fear.
That
They
could
find
be
out and
it.
take her away.
Give me 1 second. Cleo, can you do me a favor and try and grab your gun for a second? I want to see if, Okay. Unfortunately, spirits are playing tricks on me, and I saw it flying around, and it was getting distracting. It's fine. Thank you. All in all, we'll have to do more study into it, more research as to maybe a connection between Masaru. I wish Nico could tell me more about the moments before. I know that I saw that, well, I meant before. I saw that you were holding Nico when the weird rift appeared in the coven. Unfortunately, the effects of holding two souls within you have not been documented in their entirety, if anything. So, knowing what bad could happen was complete speculation.
Don't know.
So, we're just going to have to play this by ear for now. It's good that you got your memory back, obviously. Unfortunately...
That might be a part of being hit as hard as I was.
Well, we'll be sure to give you the ABO treatment should anything happen again. That being the case, I would suggest not being without anyone or alone, should it happen again. And to have them inform us immediately should you lose some form of consciousness.
I'm not letting him out of my sight.
Thank you. We'll figure something out, and I'll continue research. If anything, should Milo and people actually want to go down into the necropolis, if there's any place that's going to have any information on dealing with soul magic, you'll be there. The other thing that I could suggest is, on what terms are you with the Shadow Mother?
Last time they saw me, if it's that spirit, giant shadow spirit, last time I saw it, tried to take my life. You remember that?
The giant spirit.
Giant shadow spirit. It is one of the beings that watches over the necropolis, specifically the Shadow Shrine.
I remember something akin to it last year.
She's not hostile to my knowledge, but just to keep things safe, I'll go down there myself. Try and have a meeting with them and see if they can't tell me if they can help at all. If so, I can try and grant you an audience with them. The reason that I suggest a shadow spirit, beyond anything else, the person that is within you has died. And their spirit, death for us. We are filled with shell magic at our birth, and shadow at our death. The ones who would be able to possibly extract it for you would be those of shadow, most likely. Those who are more intimately familiar with death itself. So, that would be our first line of knowledge beyond going straight into the cathedral and trying to scour their books that could or possibly lead to worse things. The last thing I want to do is go down there. We've been stirring up those undead enough as it is.
Yeah, and you almost had another visitor. Be sure Cassandra told you. Oh, she didn't. Milo tried to go down there this morning, screaming about trying to settle it once and for all.
He spoke about it earlier. I'm aware. I am going to look more into that.
Don't worry.
I know. That's what Varen's for.
It wasn't Varen. I sent my guys after him. They're the ones who caught him.
Thanks.
I'll never set foot in that place again.
Can I ask you a question on that note?
Yes, what?
What is your position within the Magi?
I wouldn't be around if it wasn't for me.
So you're one of their heads?
I am the head. I have my second in commands, but ultimately it comes down to my decision. We do work by vote, but sometimes I gotta make the calls.
It was you who made the call that day, wasn't it?
Yes, and it was made out of anger.
I've already been told about your apology.
Not my proudest.
And I accept it.
For the record, I'd do it if they hurt anyone down here, but they made it really personal, hurting Wisp.
Trust me, I know all about things being personal. That being the case, as it stands, there are a lot of things going to be happening in the coming days that I might need to talk with you more. Something that can't be talked about on the level of Underwatch.
That's why I didn't disband it. There's only so much you could do in a public eye.
Of course. That being said, this is all just conjecture at this point. Theories. Things preparing for the worst once I put my foot down with Masaru, letting them know that they can't run around here freely. And that basically everything they do is going to be watched and charged. They're gonna give us all money they want if they want to come down here. And every bit of the debt that we owe them is going to be forgiven for what they've done to us.
Finally, we see eye to eye, it seems.
I don't work with them because I sympathize with them. I work with them because there's ways to get what we want without shooting them. Not to say that it won't end up being what it is. Calliope was well aware that them being down here would eventually lead to bloodshed. The fact that it happened as soon as it did was surprising, to say the least.
I'm not. It was stirring. I could have told you that. Was it going to happen in that size? Well, that I couldn't tell you.
That's more the point. The scenarios that played out. A good inkling that it wasn't you guys that started all of that commotion that day. Just who reacted.
No, I had different plans. Yeah. I know what it's like. You don't face the corporates up front. It will likely get you and everyone you care about killed.
I wish that a certain
What they did was
someone
stupid.
understood that better. Maybe he wouldn't be dead. Unfortunately, he met the same fate as someone else who tried to make decisions without talking to people. Anyways, I think that's all we can talk about for now. I have to go tend to the shrines. It's...
In your egg, it seems.
Yes, I already have a Tamagotchi. Or Spirigotchi, whatever they called it. Hi, Rayleigh.
And Tamagotchis?
Yes, Sonata got me one for my birthday.
Is that weird little beeping thing that Beth was always carrying around?
Oh, the person who pushed someone off into the pit the first day that I came here? Yeah. I think that was it.
What? No.
Hey, Cleo.
That's the only interaction that I ever got with that individual. Just speaking as the one who used to live in the scrap area, right?
You like that?
Oh, yes.
No.
Yeah, I guess I did. Looking
Is
very
there
round today.
Something
Neither.
wrong,
Really?
Rayleigh.
Oh, my head is still fucking aching. You get hit in the head. Well, you can get hit in the head with a bottle all you want, but you probably don't feel it.
Try to
Fucking
hatch
feel like
soon,
it.
sister.
Is there a way that we can
make
help
you feel
you by,
better.
like,
I'm
maybe giving you mana to help encourage the process?
Crack it over a rock. Fire it up, maybe.
I'm literally. I am a font of mana right now, and oh, they're gone. I can't. Oh, okay. Are they gone? I can't tell. Are they here? I cannot tell. Are they still here?
They're not here. No,
Yeah, I mean,
Wait, okay, go down here.
Cleo, hello?
Did you? What you need?
Oh, I was just saying. I'm swirling with mana. You can have any of it if it helps.
Sure.
Red.
Thank you.
So,
Hey, Cheryl.
what's going on right now?
Where's Nico at today?
He left me a note. He said that he was going to go fetch Bo from the wasteland.
Okay.
Oh, who is?
There you go.
If we
Yeah.
can get Ema here, I can get out of my egg sooner. Could radio them to do that.
Ema?
They're in the wasteland.
Well, I did give Nico a comm, so let me see if they're listening. No. Doesn't appear to be.
What are you holding? Is that a phone?
Yes. It's a room phone.
Yes.
Can you help me
That's
make
just
one?
that's just
Sounds
like
so
the
good.
devices that are in the game that I play. I'm glad that the idea actually worked.
Yeah. You helped me make it. You were sitting right there when I was putting this thing together. You saw me put this together.
I never saw the finished product. I was busy with other things.
Well, here it is.
Oh, that looks cool. Thank you.
Enemy, I think I slurped
I wonder if we can
someone's gun.
recreate these for mass production and sell
I
them.
think, guys, I think I felt like I ate a gun, and I don't know if I did. Is there a gun in me? Can someone look?
I don't see a gun in
It
you.
looked like a revolver.
No, that was me. I have a gun in my leg.
You want to check?
Oh,
It's absolutely fine.
yeah.
I have it ready. What? Where did it go? No! You took my gun.
I don't want a gun! Don't disintegrate it! Get it out!
Really ate my gun.
I'm sorry!
I don't see where it is. Unfortunately.
Hold still.
Okay.
Hold very still.
So earlier I saw something interesting. I think Fenris had accidentally grabbed Cleo's gun, and it started going wild. So if you remember the global announcement, yeah.
Maybe if you just shake me really hard over a crafting table, we can get the gun out of me. That way. If you want.
Yep.
There's one right over here. Okay.
Esper, just so you know, Gus is looking for you with the chance.
Understood. I will, I'm actually available right now, so you can send him to the Coven right now. If you're talking to him.
Alright, we're doing something currently, but we'll send over as soon as possible.
Okay.
Listen, I'm friends with the sphere of
I'll make sure and head over there.
It's completely fine.
Squid Lady wanted to get in contact with you. She's at Water District. Thank you.
Tell her that I'll be there in a few minutes. I wanted to talk with her anyway. Thank you for letting me know.
Channel.
I'll elevate my consciousness.
About 5 world-ending events at the moment. I don't need to
I've also been informed that Gus wishes to get in touch with me. If any of you see them, let them know that they can come straight to the Coven. I'm free now.
I just realized you two have your eyes are opposite color. That's kind of cool.
Wasn't on purpose.
Wasn't. Not.
Tenon might actually be a
it's
good
fine.
person to also talk with. Just letting you know.
Oh.
True.
Since you're here and you're the one doing everything to prevent people from going the fuck down there, there's three people that
I
have
have
never
my
been here
security
before.
officer on it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they think this place is a theme park and that's an attraction.
Right now.
Asked me as an employee what the fuck that was that you just came out of. I said that's the Magic Council. Where people learn magic. Yeah, but what kind of ride is it? I'm about to deck that fucker in the face.
Magic Council. I just call myself the Counselor of Magic when I'm acting as the Council. That's all. 'Cause that's whatever.
I don't know. I just called it that so that they would leave me alone.
Coven.
They just kept fucking berating me.
Though, I guess Council of Magic sounds a little bit more fancy. Anyways,
Yeah.
Is there anything?
What were they trying to talk to me about? Oh, not again.
Is Simon? Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, hi. Again.
It's fine. This time it was manual.
Okay.
I feel it's better for you to hear it from them, but to give you a brief rundown, soul stuff that I think spirits
As in
could
that
possibly
one?
help.
Or that one?
That one.
Or that one. Okay. Also, I thought we weren't going down to the fucking necromancer area.
We're not supposed to be, but I know. I have everyone.
I don't know, I just watched Varen and 2 other people go down there, so.
Probably to stop them from.
Well, if they die, they die.
Oh yeah, I know.
We
I'm not
can't
pissing
help
anything off.
stupid. There's
tired of
a
this shit.
limit.
Varen acts as
Good to see you.
autonomously, so.
Hi.
I'm trying to wave. Am I waving? Is my egg waving?
Yeah, I
Is
see
it
your egg is
waving?
wiggling. I can see you wiggling around. Don't do that too much, you may break it. I don't know how fragile that thing is.
Oh,
It's actually surprisingly durable.
My hat.
Oh,
need
like a
my
bouncy
hat.
ball?
There
I don't know
are.
what that is, but they're very valuable.
The orb goes into you.
No, I nearly left my hat.
Yeah, no, you can't go into the orb.
No.
Oh, you were just going to get your hat.
Yes, I was getting my hat. Mainly because now that I found out that I can jump really high, I want this just in case I hit my head on something. It gives extra cushion.
Oh. I don't know why I thought you'd use it as a tiny little parachute.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hey, Chester.
Right.
Are they safety touching this one?
Wait.
Oh.
It's a lot of mana.
Question about the fucking things coming out of those rifts, because I didn't see one, but I saw the rift.
Mm-hmm.
How big and do they look like they can fight?
First one opened up by the pillar.
They're definitely hostile, and those claws look pretty deadly.
Were you able to make entrance?
Were you able to actually read the announcement
No.
that I had sent out?
We will make
You know where Nico is?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much everything we know was in that
Not
announcement.
here.
Okay, just want to make sure, because if I see one, I'm going after it.
What kind of enchantment I can
Just be sure to let us know while you're going at it, so that way we can be aware and not be running around like chickens with our head cut off going, where?
Good.
Yeah, that's fine. It's better to learn about an enemy by having one of them than not.
I will note,
So I'll try to take it alive. If not, I'm gonna kill it.
do not seem to be,
Wait, what?
Well, time is short. It's the thing.
they don't seem
Corporeal?
to have well,
What are you
no,
telling me about runesmithing?
I don't know about
You told me I could make it.
corporeality, but they seem that, they will run if they can. So,
It's a good thing I'm fast.
just letting you know, whatever these things are, and from what we have read, these things came before. The necromancer dealt with them before.
That's somebody new.
Well,
Not really. They've been running around
if it
for a
comes
couple
down
of
to
days
it,
now.
I'm gonna try to pin it, and if it struggles, I'm gonna rip its neck out with my teeth.
But
Do be careful.
anyway, let's talk about this real quick. It's very hard to concentrate in conversations.
I'm tired of bullshit happening down here.
Yeah.
You have anything that
Tannen,
defensive wise or offensive?
Huh?
is there any way that you could come back to the Coven?
Well, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. I
Depends.
understand now.
One I
Where
can.
they have lost their ability to
You gonna be transparent?
Well, I can.
I try to always be transparent.
If I have the supplies for it, I'll do this job.
Right. Says what happened before.
Masara's fucking with the hole. I'm done.
What?
Spirit reaches Vesperine Vale.
Oh, hello.
The one in the Undercity, or in the Necropolis, which is to speak with the Coven.
Okay.
Accompanying. We'll be heading there shortly.
So someone's fucking with the hole.
Masaru just
I've
sent
already
me
said
a
I'm done.
spirit saying that they're going to be going into the hole.
And I'm gonna follow him. I'm tired of this shit. They're
We're
allowed
not
to be
way,
down here
Esper.
under our jurisdiction now, and now they're doing whatever the fuck they want. I'm tired of this shit. If it means I die, I'm fucking tired of this shit.
You want to fight the people down there? Smack them upside the head for me, please.
Oh wait, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a few things.
Oh, it's one of those days.
I don't know what's going on. There's a lot of people trying to go down this hole. Baron tried to stop them. They still wanted to go, so.
What?
I'm half tempted to just put a big rock over it.
What is happening?
Here I am, Esper.
That would be a good idea.
Hi.
Holes?
Hello.
You look nice.
Well, my materials and I need it quick, so I guess I'll just.
Thank you.
I'll just go assess.
It was a gift from my...
If you're able to get them in,
Buenos dias,
Am I? Hang on.
if you're able to
He
get
was
me
more
the
or less a father
materials,
to me.
I may be
Am
able
I-
to make a
am I hearing
simple
things?
one. If what I was hearing from Rayleigh was correct.
I swear that
I know what you're hearing.
I swear that I'm hearing the sound of sea waves.
Oh yeah, me
Oh, I'm hearing that.
Oh, and it's just these.
Over here.
Yeah, just the pipes.
Yeah.
No, for real. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just the pipes.
I
it's just
live
the
down
pipes.
here.
Just come back later. What do I need?
Yeah, me too,
Sandra,
bro.
what do I need?
Why is it just now making sound like that? That doesn't.
Nature materials. I'm usually able to gather all of them and grow them. So.
Maybe I
Look,
just...
if anything happens, we'll just shoot it.
So I only learned what rain was yesterday.
If you want to gather other supplies and trade, you're able to do that while
that's
There's a
what I'm
rift. There's a rift. There's a rift in the water district.
What?
I'm pretty sure.
There's a rift in the water
Yeah, you're hearing
district.
that.
I'll come back later.
I'm sorry.
come back and just
We'll trade.
Did you just say a
I read the
Another
water
one?
district.
Cool.
Oh boy, I
There's
heard that
3
correctly.
in the water district. Did you just say 3?
Apparently, there's 3 rifts in the water district right now.
Wait,
that's
me
not
or
good.
someone else? I just said, like,
Wait,
I mean,
they're
like,
saying
yesterday there was
maybe
a
there's
rift.
possibility.
Hold up.
Okay, can you confirm
That this is a rift, or if it's just like flux or some shit.
Remember when I said better me than
Call
anyone
it
else.
flux. Okay, call it flux.
Oh.
Remember when I said better me than anyone else? We're feeling that right
okay.
now, aren't we? Come on, we're
It
going
was.
down.
It's fine. What is that guy going down?
I'm sure it's fine.
Fucking torrential down there in the water district, and apparently Masaru is down in the necropolis.
Hello.
So I'm making
Yeah,
my way
Masaru's
down
just
to
down
the
that way.
torrential. Not. Raining.
What do you guys need help with?
Raining.
I'm not sure. I'm hearing something about things in the water district now. I'm not sure if that's high priority anymore.
Alert. There is a
Yes, bud?
giant thing in the water district right now, and it's pouring over there.
Yes.
Like, actually pouring.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
There's a weird thing in the
It sounds like what happened yesterday.
Yeah.
The like things that steal magic is what Fenris is saying. He's saying to be careful not to travel alone.
Oh, lovely.
Those things are supposedly tied to the thingies and everything, and I want to fucking jump into this.
Esprin.
Just
No. Esprin.
No, don't go, Esther, don't go.
Damn it. Free me from the suffering.
Would you like a distraction?
You want me to look at your arm? Yeah.
Please,
Don't do
please.
it, alright?
Esper, you on this line?
Yeah? Yeah, I am. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you have any disagreements with me going down there?
Oh, he's getting chunky. Okay.
I have no disagreements.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm sorry, Esperine. Things got out of hand, and it wasn't my intention.
So what happened?
Another associate of ours went down there. Actually,
Apologies for the confusion, but Baron is requesting assistance in the water district.
apparently, it's happening again. Yes, what happened yesterday.
Okay, well, I don't know if I could join him, okay?
But it's not related to what I called you for.
Ow, fuck!
Okay.
Gus!
Oh, careful. Careful.
It happened again!
What is do you need? Does he need
Just make sure you hold it.
Stay back.
Just hold the arm fucking down and
it's
no magic touch it.
Careful with your arms, little please.
Just make sure, just pin his arm down, not to his body, to the side.
I'm pinning it down. I'm pinning it down. Hold on. Here.
I think I'm good right now with these people. Just be on standby for a little bit.
Here.
Alright, if you need me to remove it, I can remove it.
No, removing.
What?
Not
Do you
yet.
want me to restrain it,
Oh.
Gus?
Restrain the shit out of it, actually.
Would you like some change?
It's currently raining for some reason
No, I think her stuff works a little better. Respectfully. Thank you, though.
You're welcome.
Oh, motherfucker.
DM is present.
Oh.
Hey, my major floss activated. OSL is currently tying it down with her strings.
With my
and
major.
I am, with her major, and the others are trying to also help me hold it down. So.
I'm currently trying to observe it as well, like to see if I can understand what's happening right now.
Only on the arm.
Oh, fantastic.
Thank you. I still need to breathe, bro.
Well, OSL's major beats out yours in this situation. It holds down your arm with their thread, keeping it in place. It doesn't stop like the shoulder part. Doesn't stop the shoulder part from making your body jostle around a bit, but you're not getting up.
Yeah. Okay. Well, all right. Guess I gotta wait this one out. 4 minutes left. Okay, I think that'll work.
That should do it.
Let's go.
Yes.
Do I see anything?
I'll stay here and keep you company.
Like mana or sense anything about it?
You can see that this is a very classic symptom of magic interfering with technology. They don't mesh well, and you can see that his arm is freaking out because of it. It is just... The servos are going in weird ways that they shouldn't be.
What makes your arm specifically?
I don't know, bro. I can tell you a little bit about the arm when we get inside.
Once it's done doing its thing.
Yeah. So, give it another couple minutes.
The obvious question: what the hell's going on here?
5 things are happening at the exact same time. They're currently reacting to something. Masaru is here wanting to do something. There's a crack in the water district where it's pouring rain. I'm wanting to jump into that pit.
What are we going to do to solve the, You're gonna jump in that pit?
Do not jump in that pit.
Hey. Take it easy.
Just make
You
sure.
got people that are willing to jump into pits to fucking resolve shit.
I will, but I want to make sure
Angel,
you're
I'm not able to go down to that one over there. But apparently all the problems are coming.
The shoulder part at this point.
You remember the taste of that rain.
Well, we'll talk more once that gets done.
In any case.
I'll let you watch.
Yeah.
Hello.
Shouldn't last too much longer.
Oh, S3E15. Oh my goodness! I'm dying for some reason. Let me look this way. Perfect. They wishes to speak with
There are
the
some days
coven.
that I wish to remove my incredibly valuable arm.
I would like to assist. We need to put a barrier or something over the hole.
I guess we're over mine then. Hello.
There she is.
Don't touch her.
Are you the one that respects the living, or represents the living?
Yes, when you are finished,
What I was
bring the
looking
one
for.
down with you.
Yes, I will.
I am the one that represents the dead. I need to
Go
speak.
get some food. Well, you're a tailor, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well,
Well, there you go.
Lilith,
Yeah?
put everything on hold for a second if anyone needs me so I can talk.
I think it stopped. Wait, Lilith, I think it stopped. Please get it
I think she wants us to follow her, possibly.
Yes, please, come with me.
It's fine. I do
Yeah,
not
she
know.
can't see very well, so I'm helping her.
You said you want to talk?
No, I said if anyone needs to talk to me, can you like hold my
Okay.
calls essentially? Thank you. Are you wanting to be a part of this
You wish me
conversation?
present. I feel like I need to speak on behalf of Masaru at the moment. Yes.
You gonna watch out here,
Yeah, I can.
please?
Sure.
I have to be very careful moving.
Yeah.
Listen very well.
Hi.
Oh. Hello. I am Bay, not a bloke.
Stellar mentioned.
We've met before, but not formally.
Yes, we did meet. Esperinvale, overseer of the coven.
Mhm. I hear word that you prevent those from entering the necropolis.
At least without, at least letting us know what they're down there for and what they're doing. Unfortunately, regulating that seems to be very difficult lately. Everyone seems to want to go down there. Which...
The issue is
allow
that
me to
without my aid, the more that go down there will stay down there permanently. The necropolis needs time to rest. And I've shown a great deal of kindness to the living. There has not been kindness shown in return. Instead, the living have come and slaughtered the dead. This is not balance.
Unfortunately...
I cannot show you kindness if you will continue to show me non-kindness. I cannot teach those that want to learn. I cannot share the knowledge hidden within. Let them rest, and they will. Patience is a key in these matters. The living show none.
Most of them.
My patience is limited.
Understandable.
Yes. I hope we can come to an agreement then.
We agreed from the beginning, to be fair.
Then why is it I wake up every day to multiple people coming with guns?
Because unfortunately, there's only so
Why has
much
it
that I
gotten
can
this
do to
way?
stop it.
Do the living not have preventative measures for the living?
We can offer resources. We are able to create barriers. We are sorry. If you wish, to strengthen
If I
this
have
peace
to dive
between
into
us.
the
Let us
resources of the
work together.
necropolis, you will not like the outcome. It would disturb the balance.
Yes, I understand. I understand. That being the case, I don't know necessarily if we need the resources. We might can handle it ourselves with ours. Not that I wouldn't welcome it. At this point, I'm trying to keep as many people out of there as possible because exactly what they were saying. That was a theory that I had from the beginning. The more people go down there, the more they're disturbing the life force down there. Or the resting life force,
Think of
I
it
guess.
this way. There is a barrier between the dead and the living when it comes toward the entrance of the necropolis. As the dead continue pouring in, at one point, or the living keep pouring into the dead will do the same. There are multiple instances that I have not been able to stop the dead, which is abnormal, because usually they follow me quite easily.
Something's either
If
stirred
this
them up.
continues, I will have no control over them.
Something may have
The
stirred
dead
them
will
up
come.
beforehand. But even then,
It
you're
is
right,
you.
and we will.
The living.
I would appreciate it if we don't get all lumped together. I tried to show as
Unfortunately,
much
this is
respect
not a
when I
matter
came
of your
down.
factions, your names, or your titles. This is a matter of the living and the dead, on a bigger scale than just you and I. Your personal bias is unheard by my ears.
That being the case, specifically you speak of a barrier. Are you speaking the one outside the cathedral, or the one outside in the...
I'm speaking of the concept of magic. That of a mage should know such a thing.
Yes, there
It
are
is
several
simple.
concepts of barriers. You don't need to talk condescending to me.
I'm not attempting to be condescending. I would just hope that you would understand more, as the Coven leader.
I do understand. Clarification.
I'm
Barriers are
expecting
abundant,
someone
but the fact of the matter stands...
smarter than I.
Location. Are you
Yes.
talking about the entire necropolis? Does it extend outside of the necropolis, the Shadow District? Go all the way into
The Shadow District seems safe, but I would need to investigate more. The dead cannot go up there. But that doesn't stop the dead from rising in the Shadow District you call.
Understandable.
Although you don't seem to bury any of them there. So, hopefully they do not rise. But if
Most
the balance
dead,
continues to
I'm
weave...
afraid most of them are usually incinerated, so we don't have to worry about it.
I suspect... May I show you something? May I show you something?
What?
Come with me. We will have to travel for it, but not far.
Are you sure you're
Unfortunately,
okay with
You are
walking?
located so well.
You may need
Yes.
to guide her. Cannot see very well.
Where are we
I
going?
know the direction I must go. Don't touch me. It's dangerous.
Yeah, no. Someone's arm started rotting once.
Remember, Esperine, touching women is dangerous.
I mean, I wasn't planning on touching her to begin with, but...
It's a barrier.
Esper,
Go ahead.
there's one of the resistance members had
Come on, walk and talk, Lilith.
That was a messy fix, let me tell you that much.
Hey, Esther and better, yeah.
Yeah, I see,
She has,
thank
like,
you.
triple the amount of bones than a normal human has.
What were you saying, Lilith?
they had me a rope. They had me a rope for the pit.
We'll hold on to
For
said
us,
rope.
the Coven to keep.
Yeah, hold on to
It's
it.
gone down, right?
No one should have.
I need you to see something. It's very important. There was a ritual I underwent. That I was asleep for a very, very long time. This is what the necropolis has done while I've been asleep.
Something
If you continue to pester it, it will just continue to grow. And soon, it will continue out this hole into your other habitat that I've seen. It would disturb them. It is a corrosive substance. Most of them are various poisons. Nothing would survive. You would not be able to stop it either.
This is information that I pretty much have assumed and theorized. But thank you for the confirmation.
I need to be able to hear that it just needs a day.
Esper, if you don't need me anymore,
I will most likely be
can someone
going.
come close the door to this
I'm
to
leaving
the
the choice
sanctum?
to you.
Can you handle that?
Prevent the living from going down, or neglect it and let them continue pestering the dead.
Little's on her way.
I'm going to find my brother. I will speak to you soon.
I'll take you to him then.
When I go now.
Sure thing.
Be safe.
And again, I apologize if I sound condescending. I am not biased in this matter. I have no personal quarrels. I'm alleviating all my emotion out so that I can help prevent a crisis.
Something green.
I understand.
Or the dead will rise, and I will be unaffected. It will be your apocalypse, not mine.
So,
Not to go to tea parties with him. Got it.
I do need to eventually speak with you on something a little urgent.
Yeah.
And you alone.
Okay.
Shall we deal with this barrier first? As mages.
Do you need help with the barrier?
Give me a second.
Knowing things over radio.
No, I'm thinking.
I'll start down observing.
Can you like preliminary look at the magics for setting this up? I have a few things that I want to put into play right now if we're going to do this.
Alright, come on, let's me and you go start setting things up.
Can you speak with Darius? Sorry.
Let me see if he's around.
Darius, are you around by chance? Yeah, Esper needs you at the Shadow District.
Do you know where she
Alright, well, if you can drop by, she needs you.
Oh, basically,
Can you repeat that?
here.
What's that?
Hang on. Just let them know.
Hold on one moment.
That I'm wanting something physical in addition to magical for blocking this hole. So if we could sort of start thinking about plans to finding a way to seal the hole, that'd be great.
Alright, looks like she wants to talk to you about sealing the hole in a more physical than magical manner, so... yeah.
Esper, what you doing right now? You busy?
Alright, there he is.
Kind of work.
Well,
It's
between you two.
Yeah, well, the fact of the matter is that we're trying to do it magically. We're gonna do that magically, but I'm wanting more than just one wall at this point.
Okay.
And so I want at least to start making work and efforts towards sealing things up. If you know where Shell is, can you go speak with him and tell him to meet me here?
Alright.
Thank you.
I'll see if I can find him.
It's gonna take me a while. I'm gonna have to gather a lot of materials.
We could do...
That's right.
I will inform those who gather for me to also try and assist. Masaru also seems to be willing to offer as much of their resources to proceed in this endeavor. No, I know. Trust me, I know. I don't want to either. I'm just letting
Look,
the
just
option
put-
be
just
sitting
put
on the
me,
table.
alright? If you need a motherfucking project like that done, they say 2 weeks. I say, hermano, give me 2 hours and a pack of cerveza, and I got you, alright?
I don't know what the fuck that means, but gotcha. Okay.
Sorry.
Never mind. There you go. You're really busy. How busy are you? Like, do you need me to leave you alone and let you go do your thing?
Is there something that
or
it can
would
be
you mind if I
done
just
quickly?
picked you up and like dragged you away right now? Oh, probably not.
Can you find? Is there a radio that you're on that I can contact you with once I'm done here?
11. I'm sitting on the council radio.
Got it. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll use that.
If
Then.
not you, then I'll go to 10.
Same thing.
Just gonna go to anybody that I can right now. That knows spirit stuff. But
spirit
you
stuff?
go ahead with that.
Did you find anything in the books that you found?
Yeah, I read a passage and I made this.
I'm gonna take a step back as to not touch that whatsoever.
It's fine. It's completely. It can't do anything right now. It's supposed to be a portable shrine. It's something that can temporarily keep me here, just in case I go full spirit.
Okay.
That's what I've gotten from the
That's
books,
the
but I
most
need
that I could
somebody
possibly help you
knowledgeable
with.
in
I wasn't
arcane
able to
spirits.
actually find out anything more beyond that.
Yeah. Well, right now, from what I understand from his notes, it needs to be activated somehow by somebody who's like knowledgeable about arcane and spirits.
How much of a mess just happened down here?
Was that you, Julian?
Weird bunch of weird what?
What kind of mess has happened down here? Oh.
You good? Okay. Well, it's raining earlier in almost every district. Bunch of rifts. They were down there fucking with the shit
I
together.
don't know if that's accurate. I'll be
As
real.
usual.
Everything alright?
As alright as it can be.
Go ahead, you're bigger.
Because that's technically not my problem.
We need runes. We need runes to act as a... to channel the barrier.
Okay. We'll need
Again,
runes.
like I offered
just need the
right
runes.
here. If you don't have the supply, I could order it down from the store.
Mentally write those symbols down, or at least some of the ones I saw, and put them in a data file somewhere. Just basically like draw them.
I have no issue doing that.
Literally opening up MS Paint.
I would say time is a pretty valuable commodity, and we can just pay it back later. You know,
Yo, I
we're
made
good for it.
things.
Hi. Can you
Oh,
get in touch
big
with
man.
Sonata?
Hello.
Sonata. Channel.
Very
Which
small.
channel?
Is she here?
She was. I don't know if she's left yet. Why? What's up?
Well, I mean, you can help too, but it would be the more runesmiths that we can have, better. We're going to be setting up
Oh,
a
okay.
barrier.
I mean, I just made this today. It's pretty sick. Do you like it? Do you like the embellishments?
It looks nice.
I'm
Yeah.
really proud of these.
Yeah.
I kind of got something weirdly urgent. Come with me real quick. Just don't
Okay,
do this.
well,
So, I just received a signal from the hole.
Yes, comes with being on the council.
It flashed a bunch of symbols.
So besides the... What can we make it past the
Would you like to see them? I drew some of them down.
If they get past the barrier, that's a bigger problem.
I'm gonna show her it.
I mean...
This isn't all of them, but this is pretty much the majority of the ones I saw. I got a signal. It came from the hole, and then it left.
These don't look magical in any way. They look like a form of writing, but from some species you're not aware of, or that you at least don't know.
It just
Is there a way we can set up so that we know if
Strange.
it's been
It looks more like a language than magical in nature.
Please.
I believe, or something like that, it would only alert the...
Why the fuck coming from the hole?
So it'd have to be...
You somehow picked up Why be a communication?
And it
But
probably only lasts a certain amount of time, so it would have to be casted probably every morning.
Alarm or trigger.
Can you forward those runes to me?
If you want to use technology, you do.
There you go.
Thank you.
Why am I telling you where I live? I'm just so excitable today.
Oh, you're so charismatic, Dragon Man.
Okay.
I know.
It's my dreams, I suppose. Hi.
You're one of the two Masaru people I like. You're just really
Fishbowl,
you like
can you
sweet
talk
talk.
with
What's up?
Rayleigh about barrier stuff
Rayleigh.
and runes? I have. She might could
Barrier stuff.
help.
Esper, if you need me or if you're ready to see me, just call Theris. He can tell me, okay?
Got it. You wanted to speak privately. I'm just gonna go to my office, show up.
So are you gonna order the rune, or?
I'm too tired to deal with this bullshit.
Is that a rune phone?
Yeah, rune phones exist. Dope. Get the new rune phone 10.
Sure. Alright, I'm gonna dip.
Hi. Can I talk to you really quick?
Kane has
Sure.
a gang now?
Cool.
Kane, are you the leader of a gang?
It's probably gonna be really quick because it's a theory.
Okay.
And yeah.
Hi, Shell. I need to see you.
Civilians, I came to find you, and also we heard shots. So
I'll let you know in a moment. Just stay right there.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I can leave. Yeah, prior engagements.
If yours is going to be quick, then might as well get it out of the way first.
Okay. Okay. Well, so I already talked about the theory is that the Kraken was brought from these rifts. Because the water that was just poured out on the water district was the same water that it just had me experience through visions.
Got it. That verifies one of my theories. Alright. Thank you.
And apparently a fuck ton of new fish also fell out from the rift into the water and is now in the trenches.
Cool. Invasive species.
Yeah.
Hey!
Bobby's fishing.
I need you.
What? Yes? Okay, how can I help?
Did Cornelius leave?
Barrier things. He's in the Shadow District right now. If you run over there,
awesome.
or
Thank
wait
you.
here, he'll show up.
Barrier things, what's up? How can I help you?
Making a big magic fuck off barrier for the necropolis.
I'm also trying to see why my arm does the whole thing.
A big magic fuck off. Necropolis. So do you want it over the hole? Is that what you're wanting?
That's also what I wanted to talk to you about.
As long as I have the materials.
We're gonna cut off access to the necropolis. Because even the person that apparently lives down there says no. So
that's a really big problem. Especially
Good idea. Very good idea. This is the best idea that I've heard in 3 years. And I've only been alive for 2.
Yeah, no, don't worry.
That's impressive.
Sprint, this person just tried to steal our gun and is talking about murder. Like,
what do you want me to do about it?
They heard about a murder.
I don't know.
So, we brought them to council.
Murder's not healthy. You shouldn't do that.
First request, can we have the conversation inside with your
What's going on, man? I haven't
area
seen you
or
in
whatever it
fucking
is up?
ages, bro. I missed your part.
Where's Fenris? He never showed up this morning.
Yeah, let's go into the classroom.
He was
If
around.
this is council business.
Thank you.
Alright.
I can figure out what
Okay.
to do for the thing you're wanting. I'll look into it.
Well, you know what? I'm glad you're safe. Welcome back, bro.
Are any other clinic people?
Okay. Should anyone
long green tail?
should
Clinic
anyone
worker?
need me? Tell them I'm in the middle of council business. Someone, whoever's listening to me
When
right
that
now.
barrier goes up, that's magic. Synths aren't coming through.
There's no such thing as magic.
Oh my god.
That may be your belief.
Uh-huh.
This is the best I can do for you at the moment.
Yeah, there's no such thing as magic. Man, I wish there was no such thing as magic. I wouldn't be dealing with all the bullshit that I'm dealing with right now.
Well, if that was the case, then I would not be alive.
Sorry, Shell.
Alright.
So what is going on?
They keep on
You saw
spouting
the
off about a
rain,
murder they
didn't you?
overheard.
Yeah.
They're coming down. They're putting on another show. They're probably coming after me. I need to be able to protect myself. I saw what happened yesterday. I saw the murder. I overheard what they were talking about. What do you know about the murder victim? I was going to talk to Fenris about it, but he never showed up this morning.
Murder victim.
Stop for a moment. I don't know about the murder he's talking about. No one's told us about it. Our issue at the moment, he just ripped a gun
because
off
they
us
fucking
and
cleaned it
started
away.
waving it around, screaming synths are coming to kill him. So that's why I wanted to get him in here where
It's not the sense.
I
It's
could
just the
make a
corpse in
reasonable claim
general.
that
All of
synths
them.
can't get at him.
Well, I can
and
tell you
get
that
him
no one's
calmed
coming
down.
to kill you, for that matter.
You don't know that. I witnessed the murder yesterday. If they're
Esther, are you on this line?
If they want the secrets from him, they want the secrets from me. They're gonna come one after another.
Yes, I am.
It's gonna be deaths every day.
Are you available to
Do you
meet
have
me at
any
the
evidence
tavern?
of this murder?
Yes, but you'll have to be in line.
should happen?
I'm currently in the middle of a council issue.
So the issue is, I
Let
have
me
your
know when
word
you're free.
and nothing else.
Have
I
someone
can't
else.
investigate what's in your
I
head.
wasn't the only one
I
there.
Awesome. Names, descriptions. Give me something.
I was going to talk to Fenris about it.
Can you wait
They
for
pushed him
Fenris?
off.
Will you be willing to wait for Fenris and if these gentlemen ensure your safety? But to be fair, it's best
You going to
not
keep
to
me
be...
locked in here? Sure. Although if they
If you
come
promise
after
not
me
to
while
go-
I'm in here, don't say I didn't warn you.
If you don't go trying to rip guns off people, I'm okay letting you out. But you can't.
No,
I
I'll
can't
wait.
not respond to
I'll
that.
wait. I'll wait.
It's fine.
We'll all see. Just make sure that barrier, that so-called magic barrier is up so they can't get in here.
Thank you.
'Cause they'll be coming after me next.
We'll be sure to let everyone know.
Fenris on their way already, or?
I don't know their names. There's an entire group of people. You haven't
I'm
heard
free
about
now,
it?
Cleo.
Outside of the coven.
Well, if they say favor, I don't want to give favors. I just want to give.
Hey, do you guys want me to open the bar for you?
Right. Hey, what's up?
So you're gonna have a private talk?
Yo, do you know about death mushrooms?
If you want us to, Cleo, do you have an input on whether or not you want to hold this talk in the coven or somewhere else?
I thought she said half. I may have misheard.
Oh.
Death
Ah, no, Zilla said something about it.
Death mushrooms.
You mean those ones?
They're in quotes in the book. No. Well, maybe.
No.
Do they cause death?
Wait, what? Where?
I mean, a lot of things are able to cause death.
Death mushrooms? What's this about death mushrooms?
See, I
don't know.
In your books. Well, not the fan fiction ones, but the other ones.
Yo, you got fan fiction? Anyway, yeah.
Most I can assume is that you're talking about shadow mushrooms. because shadow is related to death, which would be Shikinoko's.
Oh, I'm gonna see if I can research it.
The tall ones?
Do we
Yes,
have
the ones
anything
that look
more
like a spoon.
potent?
Something more
Hello?
potent?
It's me.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you.
Huh.
I'm gonna go see if I can find Fenris.
I want to explore the necropolis.
No.
Maybe we can find death
No.
mushrooms. Oh.
Why not?
Yes.
Where is Nico?
Because right now, everyone going down there is causing it to become awake, is what I've just learned, essentially. The more people go down there, the more it wakes up, and the more it's going to spread. Which is why right now I'm doing everything in my power to create a barrier so no one can go down there.
Oh, that's what they were talking about. Okay, maybe I should go with them to help with that. I'm gonna go to the water district because that's where they are. Sorry, Zilla. I mean, if you want to come too, that's fine.
I guess we'll catch up later.
Okay. Wait, do you want to do a trade?
For what?
Hey Varen, where are you right now?
Potion to rune.
What potion?
I don't know.
I am by. If you're looking, I think I see you. I think I see you. I'm waving.
Yeah, I see
I'm
you.
waving.
Yeah, I see you. I'll be over there in a
Okay.
moment. I need to eat today, anyways.
I'll see you later. We can talk about that trade.
Okay.
Oh fuck me.
Hello, yes.
Bring Spirit Puncher 9000. I think I hear something upstairs.
How did you find?
Did you hear that?
No, I didn't.
No, I'm not on radio anymore.
Oh, okay. Well, apparently
Well,
something's over there near the cafe.
I'm finding another situation. Thanks.
Okay. Solution.
Step inside. Come on.
Do you want to stay out there? You want to come in? You want to do a little dance? Make a little love?
If you're dealing with that, I can deal with this. Just let me know whenever you're wanting to do the big rock idea.
In a moment. Okay.
So we have a bit of a situation with our friend here, and I want it to be in the absolute discretion for her safety. She's having some problems with controlling magic.
Have you received any formal training? Well, there's the first problem.
Wasn't exactly prevalent where I grew up.
Understandable. How much do you know about magic?
I've taken a few classes back a year ago. I've
So
only been
you've learned
invited
from
back though since
Kiara.
a little bit here and there.
Good. That gives me a good basis of understanding of where you know what you know. So
Said it's like a living energy, and well, frankly, it just seems like it just wants to kick my ass every time I see it.
magic, if it's not formally trained and practiced, it can run away from you. It becomes difficult to manage, and well, as we saw yesterday, people can end up causing random explosions of mana and stuff. It does not work very well, and it can get worse over time. That being said, if that's merely the issue, then it'd be simply a matter of giving you more formal lessons moving forward.
I was thinking for the time being, until she learns to control it, perhaps we can give her rune or enchantment of some sort to suppress it so that she's not accidentally hurting someone.
Suppressing magic's very dangerous.
And more dangerous without it.
We can definitely think about something akin to maybe an anti-magic rune. Something to perhaps not so much seal it away, but when it does escape, it sort of fizzles out because of the effect around you. We would have to figure out a way to channel it properly. Unfortunately, my runesmiths are currently working on a far more larger project right now, so I don't know if I can pull them away to handle it right this moment. But if you're willing to come down here later, maybe tomorrow, I can have more dedication to it. I can also do some more research and pull some books off on maybe a way to manage it in the meantime. Because unfortunately, that method will not completely work. Eventually you'll overcome whatever protections we put on you.
Nothing you can do for the time being would be great. I just don't want to.
Of course.
It's never been this bad.
Give me 1 second. Let me step into my office and I'll be right back. Nothing exists in the main spell list, so let's check my ingredients. Oh wait. Yeah, that's the stone skin that I have from Nico. If you can wait
I
here
found
for
one.
just 1 moment. I'm going to try and quickly grab some resources. Try and see if I can at least create a temporary talisman that might can help you for now. until we
Anybody
get
on
something more
comms? Where
formal.
you at?
Thank you. If you want,
You
I can
found one
help
of
you.
the creatures.
I don't know. Okay.
Oh yeah, I found him all right. Big, green, bunch of eyes, bunch of thorns in the back. I stabbed it in the fucking chest and grabbed its throat and it ran.
Understood. Varen, are you on this line? Can you respond?
He's here with me.
Okay, good. Any combat capable
Where did you
Covenant
find-
members,
where did you
can
find it?
report to that?
Alright.
Above the Grove and Shadow District area, up in the tunnels of the tram.
Attack people.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm fine. There was just a thing in the subway tunnel.
Oh, okay. Being with others is probably safer right now. So don't travel alone if you can.
Oh, okay.
It was right over here attacking the small one that was just up here with us. It tried to attack her, and then it came after me, and I stabbed it in the chest, grabbed its throat, and then it went.
I don't know if I did anything to it.
Appears to be safe. I found her down here in a mushroom cave. I told her to try not to travel alone. So hopefully she finds someone to travel with. It's just me.
I don't know. Some guy with a sword started stabbing it, but it ran off. So.
We don't want to. No, if there's a big green spiky monster thing, I'm gonna report it on.
We've been reported. It's been reported.
Okay. Alright. Let's stay away from.
He needs like fish nuggets that are fried and battered.
Never a dull day. Hello?
Do you want me to wait outside?
You can come in if you wish. I literally just had that crystal. Fine, whatever. I have the crystal.
Right, yeah. Truly have the crystal. Crystal.
Demon's present, Kimmy.
I am currently attempting to make use this and this to make like a temporary anti-magic talisman rune. I have Arcana 4, so I have access to Runesmithing 1.
Alright, so you're trying to make an anti-magic?
Yes,
from this?
A talisman to help with wild magic.
Alright. With an 8, it's... You just don't know the correct combination to make this properly, and you, make a rune, but it quickly disperses. The, talisman does not work.
Okay. No. Damn it. No. Fuck. Okay. There goes those resources.
Sorry.
It's fine. Considering that there's so much going on right now, that was going to be my first attempt, but I can try later. I'll try and perfect the thing, but I was gonna try and create an anti-magic talisman, something to sort of simulate the actual thing, but unfortunately, I'm an alchemist, not a rinsmith.
That's fine. I don't mind you getting help for this, but if you could keep it hush as to who you're getting it for, I'd appreciate that.
Of course. I guess doctor-patient confidentiality.
We can just say I'm here for a delivery or something.
Sure. I do need some resources.
I can pay for them if you need.
It's fine. If you need work, maybe speak with Darius. He's the...
I appreciate that. I got work in the row. I just,
Okay.
I needed
Just making sure.
your help. Yeah, no, I'm saying if you needed the money for it, I'm not gonna just cheap you out on this shit.
You're fine. Should I ever need it, I'll let you know. But so far, we shouldn't. But thank you.
Thank you. You know. Let me put this back real quick.
Would you like to borrow it? As long as you bring it back, I don't see an issue.
I'll probably end up losing it. I appreciate it. Maybe I'll take a read of it next time I'm here.
Of course.
People let me drink rubbing alcohol.
Don't drink rubbing alcohol, it's for rubbing.
That is not very healthy.
No. You got 3 doctors standing in a line telling you that it's not a wise idea.
Anyway,
So
it's labeled rubbing alcohol, don't drink it.
Alright. Don't drink it. If it's like in like a normal drinking bottle, you can drink that. Please don't drink the rubbing alcohol.
But it smells so sweet.
Thanks. If anything else you need, let me know, okay?
If you know of anyone else who's dealing with that kind of an issue, please send them to me so that way I can help them.
Alcohol prep pads. I'll be concerned.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Take
Do you
care.
have any?
Of course.
I guess you learned some if you did.
Not on me.
Oh, that's a scar. I got shot a few days ago.
I
Oh,
remember.
Aspirin, is my friend still in there?
Let me check.
Nah, it's fine. It looks like
In your heart of hearts, that anything you know from outside of this planet is true. How would you possibly know? Because it all comes through the trap.
What's up?
Nothing. How are things going?
I mean, the crew that was like gonna do stuff, I don't know what they were doing, but they're like looking at shrine things. I wasn't really interested in that, so I'm just making a bunch of runes to practice.
Well, I have something of you, then, if you're not dealing with that. Can you...
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna make this quick. Look into methods that could control flow of magic like you did with the hamsters.
Easy.
There is, someone who has spoken to me in confidentiality about things, and they were needing something.
Yep. Alright, give me 10-15 minutes.
Please stay safe.
Alright.
Excuse me.
Where'd you go?
Fenris? Fenris?
Who's calling?
Over here. Hi. Hi.
Excuse me. Hi.
Yeah,
Yes?
can I help you?
You were looking for Fiora, right?
Yeah.
She's in here.
Have you seen her?
Yes. Come on. Come here.
But I've never heard of someone drinking rubbing alcohol.
In here.
That is a first.
I have experienced that. I've heard of that, but no actors are free non-alcoholic.
I mean, I feel like I was here before. You locked me in here last time.
And I'm locking you in here now, because you're sick. Yes.
Look, I can't play with your games in this situation here.
I mean, you can try and leave all
Fucking
you
door
want.
again.
Just wait.
Please listen to the lady.
Fenris, I need you to look at me. Okay. Fia,
You look. No.
No, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. Here.
Relax. Hold on.
Here. God, you're heavy.
It's okay.
Wait. How did...
It happened again. Thank God you're awake. Your friend wants to speak with you as well. I'm going to get books right now on it.
I'm so sorry. You're going through so much. Desperate.
I'm used to it a bit, point. Used to it. At this point, I was up all night looking for books.
Found the rift, Mushroom Cave.
Cool. Angry Oni sounds.
That's a copy. I'm currently dealing with something in the scrapyard.
I'll inform people. Give me a second.
Anyone who can talk to spirits?
We have a sorry. We have a situation in the Mushroom Cave. One of those rifts has shown up. We currently have Tinin following it. There possibly could be dangers there, so if you can get people on that, that would be great.
Whatever they are, looks like they're not invincible. That's good.
Yep.
He's not armed. I don't think he can
We have people here who can stop him. At this point, I'll just get Lilith to web him against the wall.
Instead of the mushroom district?
Let's go mushroom district. Yep.
Well, I saw a bunch of them near the water district. None of them looked dead. You stay away from that. So that's good.
Alright.
Thank you for all your help today, Lilith.
Oh, you're very welcome.
You don't need to pout me.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
I've just been trying to keep my mind busy with a lot of things, more or less.
That's nice.
So I'm glad I'm at least been some help.
You're a hard worker and a lot of people will love you.
Yes. I wake up and already 5 people calling my name. It's just...
Ooh, now you know how I feel when I go to the room.
Oh, jeez. I do not envy anyone who had this job before. May he rest peacefully.
It definitely seems like a lot, but you do a lot of work and people appreciate it. But hopefully don't make enough time so you could have some rest.
What a day for...
Make sure that you have some rest too.
Cassandra to be busy with something else. Like, goodness. If any time I needed my seconds to be active, it'd be now. But it's okay.
Well, at least you have me and Varen at least to help you out at times.
I'm not discounting any of you guys. Thank you. I just know that you guys didn't exactly sign up for this part of the job. You're students, protectors. You help out the coven, but... Yes,
Yeah.
please return your books.
We're returning a... Oh. Are we having a moment?
Yes, it's called Sitting Down.
Oh, that's nice.
Relaxing.
Let's return your...
Sonata.
Is Mr. Fenris doing okay? He was kind of in a rush last night.
It's not fine.
He's, having some...
It's not fine. What's happening now?
issues, and we're trying to figure out why.
It's finally getting to a point with me. I'm getting done with it. Tired of saying that everything's fine.
Maybe he just
It's
needs a
not
spark
fine.
to bring him
Everything
back.
sucks. It's so exhausting.
Where's your spirit, Togachi?
I know, he helped me a lot yesterday when I learned news of...
I'm really sorry that you're so exhausted, though. Maybe you should take a break.
It's only been 2 hours. I haven't even
Only been 2
able to
hours.
eat.
Aww.
He knows lots.
You haven't eaten.
No, I haven't eaten.
He's really kind.
Oh,
Dad.
Espa,
Yeah.
Lucky.
I have an idea. Do you fail to relax? Is it one of those things? Is your neck stiff?
I am very blessed.
Fail to relax, not by my own will, but yeah.
And I know for a fact he voices many times that he cares deeply about you and...
This feels warm and comfortable. You feel relaxed.
I just need
I'm sure we'll return in time.
an army of you people who can do these kinds of things. Just...
I unfortunately at the time don't offer like bedtime hand holding, but I'm here if you want to hold hands at some point.
It's difficult at times.
I would offer, but mine's a little different.
Yeah, no, the last...
All we can do is try.
I can only imagine
so
a
far
certain
you're
someone, if they found out that I was holding your hand.
Sonata's offering bedtime hand holding.
I am not offering bedtime.
You know, with the telephone game as it is, that would be what it will sound like.
Oh, great. That's great. Let's wait for that to travel.
I offer daytime hand holding.
Thank you. Thank you. It does help.
You're
I
You're
woke up
okay.
this morning exhausted. Absolutely bone dry. And
Sorry, I just happened to
then
sneeze.
everything just got even worse.
You wanna go to the hot spring?
I gotta balance taking care of myself and also making sure all of the people that I care about don't end up running off and getting themselves killed. Hi,
That's threatening.
Tinin. Yeah?
Oh, that's not scary looking.
Not scary at all.
I've got something for you.
Huh, cool.
Oh,
Oh, I see.
letting one out.
I mean, you have access to it. You're a coven member.
You're a tune.
I.
It's okay.
You wanna go pee?
Forgot I was a cover member.
Have you peeked yet?
So,
I've got something for you. Something fun. You're gonna see a rainbow blackish red liquid on his sword.
Break your legs again?
Yeah, we'll try better this time.
let me get a sample.
Let me assess the damage. Oh no.
Let's see, empty bottles. Really always kept empty bottles over here. There we go. Alright. Let me just get... over here. Grab this. Okay. Alright. Let me just take this rack. Push some of this into just...
They can bleed.
From everything that we are finding out, my theory is correct. These rifts aren't to the spirit realm, like sometimes that they were before. These rifts are to some other plane of reality. Meaning, we're going to have to figure out a way to stabilize the
attack.
very veil between realities.
After it attacked, it ran back to its rift. I found fishbowl there above a big pool of that shit. After it started to seal it, the rift started to seal itself back up. The liquid started pulling itself into the rift. All went inside and it closed. The only thing left of it was the stuff on my sword.
I'll run everything that I can on it.
They'll bleed.
They bleed,
They can
that means
bleed?
they can die. Yeah.
They can die. Next time you see me in this office, I'll probably have one of them over my shoulder.
Actually, I need you to test something for me.
What?
Pose this up. Use this on them.
The hell is that?
It's a shock wand. It's part of the research that we found in the necromancer's lair, and it's part of what we're doing. Simply focus like you're trying to channel any kind of magical foci, and it should fire. Those are supposedly the response that the necromancer did in order to stop those beings. If anything, that will help you capture one of them. And make sure that we have something more to look for. Do me a favor. Whatever that cannot get into anyone else's hands. Especially Miss
Oh, it's not
Harris.
gonna leave my side.
Just letting you know. Those things are also possibly a beacon for these creatures. They might know what they are and they might be coming for them. So,
It's a good thing you handed it to me.
that's why I know what I did, sir. We've been trying to figure out how to replicate them, especially now that we found out that they're possibly a response to defending ourselves against these things. Unfortunately, we've only gotten so far. I know one step of the process, but one or two more.
I'll have to postpone my plans then. I was contacted by my clan.
Huh.
My father's ill.
Ah, I see. I'm sorry.
They wanted me to take over.
I see. Well, it will be a shame to see you go, but I understand.
Not before I take one of these things down and at least give you guys a fighting chance.
Thank you. Every bit of research that we can do, the better.
That'll be my last gift for you here in the Sanctum.
Just know that in order to fire it, you will need to focus it for a bit before it actually triggers.
Hi.
That's
I'm
fine.
T-posing. Sonata just Pepe poofed. And like... everyone's busy. Yeah!
Well, I'm here.
Did you,
He plays that game all the time.
find that thing?
We found the portal and a big bunch of its blood.
That's
wounded it.
unsettling. Hang on, you wounded
Yeah.
the portal?
No, I wounded the
creature that
creature.
comes out of the portal.
Oh! I was about to say it. Like, why can you wound the portal?
Stop.
Oh no, we wounded the creature.
I need to speak with you in private.
Blood was on the ground.
This is
Yeah.
it's very important
Yeah.
for you.
It couldn't get all of it.
Hey guys, can I
I'm sure
use my
you're
office?
overwhelmed, But
Now we have a vial.
Oh, sorry.
Sure.
Thank you. It's fine.
Just got comfortable.
Yeah, I know.
apologies.
Just teasing.
Yeah, just for you. Oh.
What's on the table? You're about to be in some deep shit.
Huh?
If what I believe to be true is true. I don't know the full details, but Tia Sato. Apparently hasn't been seen for a couple of days. Have you seen her recently?
No. Unfortunately, she ends up disappearing for periods of time. I was actually going, today, I was actually going to think about looking for, or looking for in the sense of, asking around for her.
Well, that would probably be good, because she's done a lot for a lot of people, especially certain members of Masaru, myself included.
Oh yeah, that's right. She
Did
was
you know?
involved in you,
Yes, when I became big. My body took a lot to get used to, but it wasn't the size, the strength, the weight that took the most to get used to. It was
Oh,
my
Ela
sense of
being
smell.
missing.
One moment.
Okay.
Do you know, out of all the scents that I have experienced in my year of being this new body, do you know which one stands out the most?
Probably the smell of blood.
Fear. We found Yasato's mask in the necropolis.
She was in the necropolis.
Apparently, someone did her in. Now, between you and me, You have nothing to fear from me because, well, as much as she did for me, she is not family. She is not somebody that I wish to protect. She was a liability. And so I am quite thankful if somebody actually did her in. But
Wait.
I wanted to be the one to grab them.
How do you know that she's dead?
I don't think that she's dead.
Okay.
But she's missing. And she's either off planet, or she's been done in. And her mask being at the bottom of the necropolis is quite...
That's very worrying.
Well, indeed.
That's also
However,
the same day that that person
when I'm
was
trying
walking
to...
around.
Indeed. And what I'm trying to warn you about is this. One of the people that is very passionate about Miss Sato, they got the mask before I could. Marceline. And do you know what they're going to do with her? We have her blood.
You were able to find
They're going
her
to
blood?
check for her. We got it because she worked for us. She was an employee of ours. As much as I didn't like it. And of course, when you become a Masaru employee, we take your blood.
She told me she wasn't Masaru.
And...
She lied to me?
I bet she was playing many games. Who knows? She was quite secretive. But let me explain what I'm trying to get at. One second. One second.
Yeah.
I do, out of character. What they're going to do is they're going to suspect something is wrong. Because her mask is down there. And they're going to do a test, or a spell, to see if she can be tracked using her blood. And if she cannot, that leaves two options. Either she's off planet, or she's dead.
For her to go off planet so quick.
I would need to protect... I need to protect the Undercity Esperine from whatever hell these hot-headed individuals may bring upon the Undercity. Whatever happened to Miss Sato, I don't care about. If she is dead, that's great. But I want Masaru to have a beneficial and peaceful, long-lasting relationship with the Undercity. I need to know everything that you know. I'm not saying that you did it. I don't think you did. You're not even... I'm just saying somebody in the Undercity potentially did something. And it's going to come down on everyone. I need to know what you know. So I can protect the Undercity from... At least try my best to. Because they're going to try to call for blood if she is dead.
Let me see if I can do anything, figure it out. I was going to be doing research into that individual that showed up. She was a person who cut the rope. She tried to talk to me, said something about, she was asking about the necropolis. I don't know if necessarily she was the one, but she definitely didn't give me very good vibes. And I wasn't comfortable talking with her.
What did she look like?
Unfortunately, she was masked. She voluptuous, had a hood of sorts with a mask. Unfortunately, I mean, that narrows it down so much. Like I said, the most that I could say is that she had an hourglass figure. That's about it.
Understood. But
yeah.
I thought I should let you know.
Thank you for letting me know. That means I need to make some calls and tell some people. God damn it.
Indeed.
Tell me
you
your
cannot
results.
tell
if you can.
That I told you. I'm doing this out of generosity as an individual who intends to live a very long time and see the growth of the Undercity with my own eyes.
I appreciate
We need to make this work.
Thank you. I want to make it work as much as possible.
And also, a Fury is coming down with the necessary runes to put a barrier on the hole. But we need a runesmith to install them, which either Fishbowl or Sonata can do. Or Shale.
Yes. I'll have them informed. If you haven't informed them already.
Expect compensation in some way. At least my CEO does. Well, money is boring. If we help you this way, perhaps think of something that could benefit both of us in terms of potentially an agreement. We value that more than money.
Well, unfortunately, those kinds of things are outside of my purview. At least alone. So, I'll have to speak with my people first.
You know how to contact me.
Of course. Thank you for your, patience with us, at least.
Of course. There's no need to be afraid of me, S3E. You're sweating. I can smell it.
They found a stack. Thanks.
Oh, I thought they were all gone.
No, I found some fish chips.
So I think a bunch of little spirits, you know, do the smash grab.
I don't know where the Fury is supposed to arrive at. I think they might come down from the water district.
Really?
Yeah?
Can you handle things for me for a bit?
Sure, just tell me what you need.
I need time to myself. I have been approached by people for the entire time that I've been awake.
Here, go set up your computer. I know we never really got around to it.
I'm going to go to the shrines. The shrines make me feel better. Plus, they need to.
I don't know if that's... Just be careful, okay?
I have my ways of getting
I'm
out of
going to the
situations.
water district to see if I can meet with the Fury.
Okay.
Alright, I got things.
I finished my snack, so I'll tag along.
Alright.
Go and get some rest, alright? Take it easy, alright?
I will certainly try.
Last shrine.
You know we look up to you, but that doesn't mean you don't. That doesn't mean you're. You need to take a break for yourself.
I did something.
Why is this sword being listed as Kevlar armor? Do you see that?
I don't know. No idea. Makes no sense.
Okay. Alright, whatever. Thank you again for all your help.
You're welcome.
I got some things to do.
Alright.
Some thinking to do.
Well, if you need me, you know to find me. Is everything okay?
They found Elisada's mask in the necropolis.
What?
You know, she's been missing the past couple of days. People have been asking about her recently. They apparently found her mask down there.
Is there anything else?
I don't have any more information. No one's seen hide or hair of her, heard from her. But you know, that is also the same day that that person tried to cut that wire.
You think they might have done something with the wire when she was down there?
I don't know what's going on. They're gonna be doing something to possibly try and track her down. But if they don't find her, it means that she's either off planet or dead.
You too good, or like?
I don't need any more people dying around me.
It's okay.
I don't.
We'll find out who did this. That is, if someone did do something. Hopefully they will come up. Hopefully they find her. Hopefully it's just a mistake. Maybe she was kidnapped. She was trying to be very secretive around this, and maybe there is a contract on her. There's no telling what. But we'll find out. Once they let me know more, we'll do something about it, okay? Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
Please don't leave without letting someone know where you go.
I won't. I promise I won't.
I've already lost track of my parents. I don't need to lose track of anyone else.
I don't want anyone around me to disappear either. I certainly don't want that heartache on anyone else.
Okay. Probably making things awkward for Fishbowls.
Alright.
Sorry. We got some bad news. But personal stuff.
Oh,
Is there something I can help you with, Fishbowl?
I can't find the Shiki Noko whatever they're called, the long ones.
How many do you need? There
The
are
purple
some
long
in
ones,
storage.
like 2.
Okay, I can get you 2. I have plenty.
Okay, they're gone.
Because of how difficult it is to get them, I usually try and grab some whenever I go that way, so that way people don't need to go down there to get it themselves.
Yeah.
Also,
Like
I'll
down where?
in the necropolis. That's where a large portion of them end up growing.
I see.
But Hadwin, he has done some studies and pulled up some data on them. He stated that when he gets a chance, he will be forwarding the information on how to replicate these in a controlled environment. We won't have to grow them from the necropolis, we'll be able to grow them elsewhere.
Spot for me.
Cool.
Bitch. Here we are. Also, I'm gonna
I
be
think
taking.
that anti-magic rune might work for whatever you needed. It's do with the hamster if we're done with it. I think it's inconclusive, but I feel like it's from a rift.
Yeah, that's my theory. Is all
With
these
how much
strange
magic it's
creatures that
got?
we've been founding are coming from a different reality.
Yep. I think
That-
it's best if we let that hamster go then.
Yeah, we'll have to release it into one of the rifts, I guess.
Yeah, feel
Unfortunately,
free to
it's an
use the
invasive
rune
species.
for whatever you wanted to use it or. Yep.
So we
Maybe
need to be
should
careful that it goes back
get
into
him.
a rift. Or, actually, I wonder if Lilith's hungry.
Maybe it has the same blood as that other thing. You never know.
Hey! Thank you. That's a good idea. Thank you. Thank you.
The other Mound of Rocks, stupid. Yeah, that one.
By the way, right quick, I'm gonna be taking a break. If you need anything, talk to Rayleigh, okay?
But you taking a break? Okay.
Just letting everyone on this channel know that I'm going to be currently taking a moment to myself. If you need anything, contact Rayleigh.
Can we just all take the day off?
Oh, better to see you. You are...
Do what you want, Varen.
Esperine, correct?
Yes. Sorry, I was on the radio.
Done. Oh, just wanted to, well, technically just make my acquaintance, new here to, well, you're in the city, and figured I'd say hello, meet the different, well, I was informed you are a council member, so...
Yes. I
figured
represent the
I'd
magic
at least say
users.
hello.
Magic users. Mages users. Users of mages. I don't know. Sorry.
Ah. Fair enough. Well, my name's Montreal. If anything, I might actually be in the hookah shop in some time, but currently, door is still kinda, well, now it's stuck halfway open.
If you've met a person named Theris, they can help you.
Yeah, I've been trying to get a hold of them. I was able to get a hold of them a couple times, but they've been
Radio
all
11,
over
should
the
you
place.
need to use that.
Noted. Thank you very much. And do you just go by Esperine, or
You can call me Esper.
Is it like Miss Vale? Oh, fair enough then. Pleasure to meet you, Esper. Name's Montreal Milani. Pleasure to at least have a place to stay now here. And courtesy of Fenris, actually.
Sorry about everything that's been going on.
Oh yeah, it's a bit hectic, but
Anyways.
I'm used to hectic stuff where I'm from. Either
I
way,
hate to cut this conversation short.
enjoy your day.
Thank you.
No worries. You enjoy your day.
Don't give me that shit, stupid.
You just stop counting at some point. You really do.
Didn't expect to get Cornelius on it, but I guess we did.
It sucks is what it is how it feels. It fucking sucks. I mean, I've been a leader in many role plays before, so I know this is something that I'm very familiar with, and I knew that I'd be doing stuff like this going into it. Actually, let's put this hat down into my bag. Pull my hood up. Tales of loss and fire and flame. Mario? It's too fucking tall. Rat populations are looking actually pretty decent right now. The real reason behind why S3E15 ended up getting the jump enhancement was so she could actually reach the top of her unplayed video game stack.
Damn present.
The same thing as last time. I'm expending expending the spell slots worth of mana, trying to essentially I'm trying to weave the mana around the shrine, the actual barrier around it, to see if I can't repair that.
As you pour your mana into the shrine, it begins to glow brighter. You feel the energy leave you and pour into the shrine in front of you. The crystals around you crack and grow slightly. The water shimmers.
progress. I hope the spirits are aware of everything that we're doing. Thank you for being patient with us. With me. I believe I've told people in Masaru about it, so they probably know. Bloody God. Roll me a d20. Good. They lied to me. I was right. Everything about them, I was right. I should have listened to myself. I did listen to myself, but I shouldn't have gotten so attached. They were gonna betray me in the end. Of course they were going to hide everything about it. That's why they went into war, and this is why everything. Why? Why? Damn it! Why couldn't you leave well enough alone? Why? Why couldn't you stop asking questions? Everything that I thought you stood for, I thought you would tell me the truth. I tried to choke it all down. I tried to choke down everything. And what did you do? Is you went and lied to me. Why? I looked up to you, and you betrayed me. I guess I was right about making it very personal. I can't believe I let myself believe. Huh? Was it worth it? Was it really all worth it? Is this what you wanted? Could you think of nothing else? Your selfish desire, your lust for power made you no better than the necromancer. You would abuse the gift if we were to let you in here. They're gonna try and look for you, and they're gonna find out you're dead. But I just wonder how long it will take them to realize that you're never going to be back. You'll be with us forever. A part of my family now. My new one. I still search for my old family, of course. But there's a chance that they're not there anymore. If they aren't, then I know what I must do. Here's a song for you to close your eyes. Here's a lullaby to close your eyes. It was always you that I despised. I don't feel enough for you to cry. Here's a lullaby to close your eyes. Goodbye. So insignificant, sleeping dormant deep inside of me. Are you hiding away, lost under the sewers? Maybe flying high in the clouds. Perhaps you're happy without me. So many seeds have been sown in the field, and hooters proud up so blessedly. If I had died, I would have never felt sad at all. You'll not hear me say, I'm sorry, where is the light? I wonder if it's weeping somewhere. There's a lullaby to close your eyes. Goodbye. It was always you that I despised. I don't feel enough for you to cry. Oh well. Here's a lullaby to close close your eyes. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
A shimmering field appears over the pit, connected by the two runes at diagonal points.
Okay, let's get this shit out of me.
It won't be as strong as something before. Perhaps they'll hold until you decide that it's good.
Who says I don't have a necromancer goal? One more crystal, Father. One more crystal and you'll be free. Maybe a useful hiding spot. Wait, then you don't get to be paranoid. How did I overshoot that? Jeez. I gotta get used to this.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I'm looking at the Magic and Monsters Online. It's totally a better game than Last Legend.
That's bullshit and you know it.
Last Legend.
No, it's not.
Last Legend was the best game
Magic
ever
and
made.
Monsters Online is a top tier game.
Their people, they even exploit their people and everything. Their economy is based off exploiting the player base. At least the other one actually enjoys interacting with it and talks to them.
Doubt. I press. What's the letter? Press W. I don't know.
Whatever.
Where did my I have another one.
Which one of you is dying? I'm so glad I got to do that. I accidentally grabbed a hold of my sword. That's gonna look very suspicious. Should I be caught holding that? Let go of it, please. Let go of the sword. Thank you. I'm just trying to plug in my tracker. Jeez. Oh my fucking god. These things are both simultaneously the most useful thing in the world and also the most frustrating to work with. Will you fucking... There we go. Jeez. Oh. I wonder if... No. If we're talking about SpongeBob, it's literally walking up to the coven. It's that meme that everyone sees of, who are you people?
Oh, okay. Okay, can I ask you a question really quick then?
Wow, that seems familiar.
I'm gonna go try and find the plant that disappeared on me.
Ooh, look, 10 free pulls when you first get the game.
I know,
Cool, I ran into you. My bad. I'm sorry.
What?
Oh, shit.
You ran into who?
Your first poll has anime cat girl interview. More button.
Yes. I have to go find the thing that I'm looking for. I gotta go find it. I gotta go find it.
Sometimes. I am gonna go see exactly what the fuck?
Hi.
Hi!
Sorry. Didn't mean to spook you.
I'm gonna go see if there's something.
What are you doing?
I need water.
I was tending the shrines and coming down here. And I took the path of least resistance because I have Featherfall.
Understood. We have a barrier over the necropolis. It is a bit weak because, unfortunately, Fishbowl broke one of our high-quality runes. But it can be reinforced. You need a body and a soul rune, and that's all.
Thank you.
You can discuss with us potential compensation for our help.
Of course. Thank you for your assistance.
Of course. Pardon me.
Oh, I got aggressive. Oh, no,
I'm just getting the lowdown.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I really need the
Can anyone
the
possibly
mushrooms.
learn it?
Okay,
It's
thank
a
you.
tiny squeak. Yeah, no. Ooh. Possibly. I
Are you
don't
doing
really
okay?
work out too much. Oh, thank you. Ooh.
I'm working on it. I was given a bunch of books.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then I was
But
told that
would you mind also telling me a little
apparently
bit about the different spirits that are possibly down here?
Well, I'm hoping to go and sit down.
basically I
and talk to
keep
you. Sorry,
electrocuting stuff, and Rayleigh realized it's probably magic I've been suppressing forever.
Yeah, suppressing magic
and then
is a
this
bad
one
thing.
said that, yeah, this one said that it's like one of the most dangerous types to have, so that's very cool. So I'm just trying to, I don't know, figure out what to do.
One of the most dangerous types to have.
That place is sealed now.
In training.
Oh, it sealed itself. No, not the.
Untrained magic, yes. It can be very dangerous, regardless of what type it is. But it's not a dangerous type of magic. There's nothing dangerous as long as you learn.
Yeah, that's why we're
Books are
learning.
hard for
Exactly.
me.
S3, if you've read up on lightning affinity, you'd know that one of the problems with it is that it interacts very badly with electronics. It's dangerous in that way.
That guy seemed weird.
He's super weird, dude. He came into the cafe and was asking all kinds of fucking questions. He got all up in Lilith's business when she was obviously
Those
upset.
headphones.
Pissed me off.
Does anything weird come out of them sometimes?
I don't think they've ever worked. I got them in the dump.
They're just. Okay.
Yeah.
See, I had
I
a
hoped they
different
would work.
question if they did work.
Be careful around technology.
Why? What's up?
Like scents and stuff.
Yeah, I've been trying to stay away.
How's your
I'll be back
electrocuting
in like
thing
5 minutes.
Okay.
I've been able to, basically at the start of the day, I just either go to the air shrine or I tried the earth shrine because Varen told me to today, and that worked too. I just kind of put it all in there, but over the course of the day it builds up again. I'm not really sure what to do with it, so Nia gave me a bunch of books, but it's really hard to like gain anything from the books for me.
It sounds like what you might need to do is learn how in the world to allow it to flow like a circular motion throughout your own body and keep it moving. It would naturally disperse at that point. To be fair, it's very akin to like ki, which is basically sometimes proposed to be a spiritual energy, but in this sense, it's basically like your internal energy flowing from your various points in your body. What's happening right now is, since you don't have much control over it, it's probably basically clogging up in one specific spot. But as long as you sort of try and focus and visualize and like sort of meditate and try and imagine the magic within you flowing about your body. Sometimes with magic, it's really helpful to use visualization in order to encourage proper growth.
Okay.
I would almost think you've been listening to me speak.
I have been listening.
Good.
Zilla said I should put on some fuzzy socks and rub them all over a carpet.
Or just touch a cat. Or hear a car go by.
Imagine.
I am
really
imagining, I heard
really echoey from out there, probably hearing something fly past the little tunnel.
Yeah.
Maybe a sweepo fell in the water.
No, not the sweepos. Well, at least it was a sweepo, not a hug bot. Those things have electrocution hands. Did you just get a chill from me saying that?
I just imagined them just like rubbing their hands together and just like.
Well, they give you a warm hug, but then also I think they're also built for medical things, and they can like give you like.
I just imagine picking up an entire one of those robots and just clear.
Clear.
Could I do that? If I learn how to use this?
Possibly.
Maybe. Just don't put too much electricity through someone's body, and
That's
or
the
you'll
difficulty.
actually-
Yeah, I
You'll
guess
have-
that's the worry.
Don't ever
Go ahead
try
and
and
kill
do it
them.
until you've done a lot of training. That's one thing.
Okay.
Bam, 5
You
minutes.
you'd be going from defibrillator to electrical chair very quickly.
Mm.
The circuitry within a
Okay.
living person's body is very delicate. Which I guess that is the reason why electricity is also very dangerous. So, the first part is definitely getting your mana control. If anything, try and figure out how in the world to do something akin to this, like just letting your mana flow out from you gently. And then you can just
Okay.
sort of release into the air.
So,
Or to spirits, they love the stuff.
I guess just go to the grove, because that dampens it, and then try to imagine it all over me? Is that the idea?
Perhaps talk to Shell. I think Shell could possibly also help. Or talk to Tenon.
What I usually like to tell people is imagine, well, you still technically have a humanoid body, but you don't have the same things. But sternum. Do you know what the sternum is?
This right in here.
Yeah,
Sure.
so right at the sternum, just above where your stomach would be. Imagine there's a ball right there. Just a ball of energy.
Okay.
It's kind of like just sitting there, but it's like there's a bunch of energy coming off of it, like almost like sun rays.
I need,
Or like
I need
sun,
one more
What are they called? I can't remember what they're called. I'm blinking.
of
Anyway,
these.
it's like
This
that,
is
but it's
for
not in
the
check. It's just
barrier.
doing it randomly, and that's kind of it. It'll connect to your hands and your feet, that kind of stuff. But imagine
Unfortunately,
all
I
that
used up
energy
all of my
and just
supply.
focusing all those rays coming down to where it's just in the middle. Just focus
Okay.
all that feeling that you have into that
Just
ball
have
right
to
where
wait
your sternum would
until
be. And then
I
focus
can
it
get some more
into your
stuff.
hands very slowly, and then
you'll have to
down to
let
your feet,
time pass.
up into your head, and feel the energy just kind of flow like water through your body until it
You good?
disperses evenly.
No,
And then try a little bit of
What's wrong?
discharging that electricity.
I'm alive.
Just a tiny bit.
And the leader of the coven.
Practice that. Practice, and eventually
Fair,
it'll
fair.
become second nature, and that feeling will just.
Okay, you asked me why I don't come down here anymore.
And it won't be a problem.
Okay. I'll try it.
Dude.
They're recalibrating that out.
I'm a little bit wonky today. This is normal. Oh, that pit's really. I don't
Hang
want.
on. I'm gonna move you.
Whenever you feel.
Be careful around.
Yeah.
Electric hands.
Yeah, let's watch the big abyss.
Wait, what happened?
I might fall in
More.
there. That's true.
Electric affinity.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we've poked and she shocked me before. We're good.
Yeah.
I'm
I
good.
meant because of that one, you know?
Back charge onto you and harm yourself.
Oh, 2-point grabbing, pulling
Take it at
back.
a good pace. Don't
Think back. Yeah, and at this point they'll probably walk off. Come on.
take it slow.
I'm gonna get them the key.
Yeah,
to the
no,
apartment back, so-
yeah.
Come on.
Thanks, man. Let me grab onto that tail. Whoa. Hey guys, what's Gucci?
Who uploaded the virus on that one?
Probably themselves.
Wasn't me.
Okay.
Lieutenant. You don't have access to this, don't you?
Nope.
Come here. Pulls out her book. Just channel your mana.
Yep.
And there we go. Thank you. Now you have access to it.
Okay.
Are you doing better, Esper?
Relatively.
Mr. Ecolos wanted to talk to you, but I said you need some time away. He said I'll talk to you later, tomorrow.
Yeah. Not today. Definitely not today.
That's why I told him try another time. I know. You need some time. We all do.
Too much stuff. Too short period of time. I still haven't.
Go to the tavern. Tavern's open right now.
That'll be where I go. Do you want to eat a hamster?
I could definitely eat one.
We gotta get rid of one. It's an invasive species, so we can't just let it out, and it's too dangerous to go near one of those rifts to put it out there. Might as well.
Yeah, what is it?
Oh, I could finally get that rune back. Just be wary of how much matter is in that thing. It can cast magic.
Yeah. Oh!
Might want to ping God, because I don't know.
Yeah, I'm doing that. But I'm also trying to restore my... What the fuck? Roll me a d20.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Huh. Alright. Okay. Alright.
Sweet, rune!
Okay, just gonna sit down for a moment. Just for a moment. Just to wait to see if the voice of God comes to me.
DM present?
We just let Lilith,
I ate a hamster.
consume the hamster that we had.
You ate a hamster?
Magic hamster casted a spell the other day. It was pretty radical.
That one, yeah. I didn't realize how ridiculous it is that we... Night, Smash. Did you feel okay?
So,
I feel fine.
this is one of the magical hamsters, correct?
Yes. It was specifically the one that cast that spell on us the other day. Yesterday.
Well, that's interesting. Well, that was actually more feeling than I thought.
You know, normally I feel like I should have probably lost my appetite after witnessing that, but I'm actually more hungry now. I'm gonna go to the tavern.
I'm also gonna go to the tavern, and I also got my rune back. Good. I can give it to Pebbles, or I could just
Try and
keep
replicate
I
it for me, you know? So that way I can
I have to make one rune at a time, you know.
I understand. I understand. I just...
I have to make those two. Well, I'm trying to make stronger runes for that barrier, because it's kind of important. I felt when I was etching those runes before, they were a little bit, you know, mediocre.
Let me know if there's any weird
I
effects.
just need a little bit more stuff.
Alright. So far, I feel good.
Well, on that note, I'm going to the tavern.
Time.
You know what we need down here? Is a pizza joint.
Pizza.
Oh, that'd be good.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind hanging out in a pizza joint, or maybe, I don't know. I want to try a few different jobs.
You know what? Not my circus, not my monkeys. Learn to say no, Esper. Learn to say it's not your business, Esper.
It's been a bit crazy. I was in the wasteland earlier getting Bo back because she ended up
Huh?
walking
Yeah,
there.
that's what she said.
Hi.
What are you doing to me? You snapping my neck?
No, I'm hugging your head. Why would I snap your neck?
I don't know, you look really ominous right now. You're like made out of porcelain. You okay? Hey, Esper, I was just looking for you. Hey!
Hi. I'm here.
Hi.
I was about to head to the tavern to get food. I haven't eaten
I heard
today.
you were taking a break, so... Oh, yeah. You guys all want to go to the tavern and get some food?
Oh, I have to...
we should probably...
it worked.
We can
Well,
meet you there.
for a second at least, but I need to get rid of this.
If you're still charged
I would not-
up,
I would not
have
touch.
my anti-magic rune. Wait, I need to replicate it. Should I use it?
This is what it looks like when the...
I mean, you have to... You wrote down the notes on how you made it the first time, right?
Esper and Tynan are trying to help me. Yeah, it doesn't hurt me, but...
So, I mean, if you want
Well,
to.
Pebbles made
a
it,
lot of
and I
stuff,
kind of
and it
just,
can't be around
just
synths at
wrote down
all,
notes as she was
hurt them
making
real
it.
bad,
And,
so...
yeah.
I mean, if you need to use it.
It seems like all I can really do is... Well, last time I went to the air shrine, I was
It's
able to
up to you.
discharge it. Same
It's
with
not up
the
to me,
Earth
it's your
one,
room.
so I don't want you to have to use something you've made.
No, I was saying it's up to Morel.
Oh, I thought you were saying it was up to me.
Yeah, don't
Sorry.
worry about it.
I'm used to everyone
The shrine's
leaving
right over
things
there,
up to
so-
me.
Alright, in that case, we could be at the tavern and wait for you if
Yeah.
you'd like.
Okay, yeah, we'll meet you there.
Good luck with this. I hope you're okay.
Yeah,
if you
I'm
need any
okay.
help,
Thanks,
I'm
bud.
around now. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we'll come find you. I'll tell you it's been weird, but
Speaking of,
I'll tell you what's been going on.
There's also a lot of grove stuff I need to tell you about. Yes.
Oh.
I have some stuff. Would you like to spend the night again?
Sure.
You don't have to. I can also do
I'm
a
hungry,
different
I'm leaving.
level of story.
Yeah, I'm going to shrine.
Yeah, I'm hungry too.
Hey, Denon, welcome to the bar.
Actually, yeah.
Okay.
You good? Everything good? Good in the hood?
Yep. Protecting from those things coming from the rift.
Yeah. Have you seen any new stuff?
Saw one earlier. A stab.
That's good.
Which is part of why I was saying if you wanted to help me study blood.
Yeah.
Blood.
Yeah, it's blood.
Interesting.
You all need to take better care of yourselves.
I agree.
I already ate.
I'm sorry, Dad.
Look, we don't. Is there an actual proper schedule? I asked to cross the other today, and they were like, nope.
Now that things are kind of going
For,
back to
like,
normal, there is.
Any place.
I thought you were open during this hour anyways.
Well, I just did last call and the last of my patrons headed out, so...
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah. How many? 3?
Yeah.
Are you hungry?
I'll get 4. I'll leave one.
We just fed a hamster to live.
Oh, cool.
I never saw her eat before. That was terrifying.
You're gonna be really, really angry.
Huh?
Am I?
Oh, yeah, question. Have any of you guys seen my dad? Oh, Fenris?
Yeah, several times.
Is he doing okay?
So he had his memory back. Then he lost it. Again. Clay was able to bring him back. It seems there's something... I don't know about grounding him here. Unfortunately, I did some study, and I think how it happened was during their final moments. Yeah, speaking of payment, here, Varen.
Yeah, let me grab mine.
Hit it! 1! 2! I can't reach over the counter because of colliders! There we go.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. I don't think you had that kind of upper body strength.
Okay.
I'd like to say that I actually... yeah, thank you.
Hey, Burn.
I ate mine.
Oh yeah, those lads you
Hey,
just got
Barney.
drunk were going upstairs pointing guns in everybody's faces. How there you doing?
Horribly.
He's got
but
like
thank you for
green
asking.
eyes with like a beam that come out of them. Oh,
Yeah.
fucking hell.
Oh, did you want to grab a last drink before I headed out?
No, it's alright, don't worry, I was
I'm
just
gonna
coming
grab
to check
as
in
much as I
everything was
can
alright. I
for
was a little
the
bit worried seeing
runes,
that they were all
so...
like
You
high
handled
alert
that.
as it were and that.
Thank you for all your help today.
I think I made a terrible mistake.
You know what that means, right? No, don't do it.
Hey, Varen?
No.
Would you get mad if I sat on the table?
I mean, this one's a little bit closer in here. But, oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Heck yeah.
This is how it works, man. We're gonna get down here, they're gonna buy it out, and then they're gonna buy you, and then all of a sudden you're in a fucking lease term agreement, and then it's gonna be Masaru.
So, I got a few things to talk to you about.
Oh, wonderful.
A few things relating to the council. This is something I want to talk to everybody when I get the chance. So, Wasteland Council wants to basically have a meeting with us of sorts, or maybe talk about making a trade offer. They currently need water, lots of water, and they were going to ask if maybe us, the Undercity, wanted equipment or cooling equipment. Or just any kind of, like, engineering in general.
Well, that might actually
I
end
currently
up working in our
made-
favor because, Varen, I'm just letting
It's
you know
also
one thing.
wind
You
powered.
can. Project Big Rock is a go.
Oh no.
Is this tied to how the last few minutes of the day have been a fucking shit show? Can we talk about it later?
We'll talk about it later. I'm just saying that I'm putting as many things between us and it.
Okay. Real quick, I'm about to close up. Give me your phone. This is a guest code. It's what we use for people when they're staying over. You can get in and out of the back door. It's upstairs to the left.
Thank you.
All right.
Alright, thank you.
You two enjoy yourselves.
Thank you, Varen.
All right. Walk and talk. I'm heading to the coven.
Sure, let's go.
Yeah. They basically wanted to talk to us about if power would ever go out, or if we had an emergency relating to power, they can install wind power, maybe somewhere on the air balcony.
Maybe. That's actually something we do need to look into. We were already thinking about doing some self-sufficient power generation using water turbines.
Yeah. And their only one for trade is water, or that we could supply water, which I think.
We can supply them almost
Correct
an
me if I'm wrong.
unlimited amount.
Yeah, doesn't the water shrine make our water? At least in the lake area?
The clean water, yes.
Yeah.
And then it blends with
So that'd be easy
the
to
water that
supply.
runs into the wasteland.
Yeah, and I think it would just be nice in general to maybe give the wasteland a fresh source of water. Maybe make things easier for them. I think it would help them a lot. Oh.
Wait.
Well, it's probably best we're staying here.
Yeah.
Best we're staying here.
I gotta remember, Stones. Just say no. Just say no, Esper. Just say no.
Just say no.
Not my
They'll be
business.
okay. If they get hurt, I'll heal them. Don't worry. Dad? Oh, somebody lost their cutlery, God.
Okay.
I'll, So anyway, some other things that have been happening, specifically, I remember Geb wanted to talk with the council as well. They came to us in the Grove. Then the whole hamster thing happened, and we didn't get a chance to talk about it further.
Yeah.
I pointed them towards Ferris's direction because he's the Merchants Guild. I figured
That
I'd
would
bring
be
it
the
up.
ones who would most likely take it. So, yeah.
Something about supplying food to the Undercity because we're having a food shortage.
Did you see my message to the council channel?
Yes.
So you saw the other offer that was given to us?
Let me open Discord. let me add a character, remember?
It's Valkyrie. Valkyrie wanting to guarantee our sovereignty.
Yes. Yes. Do remember that. How do you feel about it?
I don't trust it as far as
I don't really know much about Valkyrie.
And I can't throw it, so.
Yeah. I don't know much about Valkyrie. I've never really seen them do much down here. All I've
Chester
heard is that they
vouched.
get down. They come down here and get. Yeah.
Are Nico and them in there?
They have the guest codes
Yeah.
that they give to people for staying in the rooms and get out of the back door.
Can you
Okay.
I know
They
they're
have guest
looking for
codes.
me.
They can get out. What?
No, I know, but we were supposed to
get
them.
in.
Could I just poke my head in and be like, hey, we're going with Baron for a sec?
If you need to talk to them, that's fine. I can fill you in as to what's fucking happening later. It's fine.
Okay, yeah, we're just not gonna. We're just rushing that off then.
What did you actually do? Where did they go?
No, it happened earlier. I don't know where you've been. The whole
It's chaotic out there.
storm from earlier was the party.
There's a lot of talking, a lot of echoing. It's hard. Oh, hey.
Oh, hi.
Propelled into services.
So we just
Hey,
got
You look better.
something like dragged us to the ground and up against the wall and then let go of us.
This is the
And
same
apparently
thing that
happened yesterday.
Yeah, that's the same thing that happened.
Yeah,
in the
what is
coven.
that?
Speaking of magic,
Oh,
do
gosh.
you know if anyone can do magic tricks for a party?
Don't know specifically, but
Hey,
it's
Dennis.
related to the rifts.
Hi, Nico.
How are you feeling?
I have
behave, you asshole! It kicks you in the arm.
I am looking for entertainment for a
Ow!
party.
What? Ow! What?
Well, you'll definitely
I
probably
don't
find
have
them
a son my ass.
down here.
Kicks you in the bad leg.
Okay, Hulk grabs leg. God.
Oh god. Sorry, make sure that you don't touch me. I've been
Chuck's
shocked.
Thank you for the warning.
Yeah.
I was
Relax.
looking for a place to sit.
I didn't know what happened. Oh.
I'll be doing as much research as I can. Unfortunately, we
Where
got
down here
like...
should I look for a magician?
Hi.
Yeah. Hope you need anything down in
I guess it kind of
Necropolis.
depends. Some people are
Oh,
more
yeah, they
creative
blocked
with
it
their
off,
magic,
didn't they?
and some
Yeah.
just get buff.
Yes.
Saw a fishbowl collecting all the
I do not
purple
understand.
dust. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Mana dust.
Yeah, you should ask around.
Venice.
Oh, that's in my spine. That's why it hurts.
The lower or upper face when speaking
Uh,
to you.
What's
What
that?
magical spells do you
You can
have?
pick. I mean, you're technically talking to me, so a point.
What?
What magical spells do you have?
You can look at either of us.
Not
I
much.
do not understand, but I will look at.
Wow. Wow,
What
when
is
did you
one?
know that? What's that?
Works.
Are you a frog?
It's what I was using
Yeah.
to carry Shale's ass out of the hole.
Understood.
Oh,
Increases
you
the
got an
strength.
enchantment?
No, it's my medicine.
Oh,
Don't break it.
same package.
Would you like a
Leave
seat?
that
Same
to me.
packaging. Never mind. I got excited.
Sure.
The other one I got what
Sure.
you've known before.
Understood.
Killing cantrip. Nothing big whoop
It's
there.
appropriate to offer a share to an organic before taking it.
What did you want?
Second. Why is that
Oh,
hard?
there's a barrel here, which I am sitting on.
Hey, that took a lot more
Is that a
time.
magic trick?
Oh, that's cool.
Assuming it's not just that is a magic
you.
trick now. Yes.
I was curious.
Oh, is that hurting you at
providing
all?
the food
By
for the
being,
party,
by
they
being
would not be able to
around
provide
There's
there?
others.
It's okay, I
I'm
can do
having
it.
trouble.
Fenris hits.
No,
What?
no, please,
Stop
please.
telling.
No, let him do it. It helps me with my studies. It's just a headache. I can get
Oh,
get
let it
through
be.
it. I promise I'll be okay. Nico,
Does magic
okay?
give you headaches?
People casting spells does.
Oh. How? What? Don't you spend a lot of
Do you
time around
require
Rayleigh?
pain
How does that
medication?
work?
She's not casting magic. It's only specifically when people are
Oh.
actively casting a spell.
Oh, I see.
Oh my god, I have gusset yet. Holy fuck. Sorry. It is screaming beyond all belief. Okay. I don't know. Wait, is it DM nearby? I'm not sure.
Yes, Elusive's right here.
Okay. Hey, elusive.
Heavy footsteps heard on the roof.
Who's that?
Elusive, if you are around me at some point, trying to cast magic, just so you know. Remember that one point about struggling?
Do we all hear
Wait a second.
footsteps?
Yes.
Is there a rooftop deck?
Epic.
I'm gonna pull you into the
Yeah, no, I never really come in here.
There is a
Yeah, it's
boat
up there. It has a diving board.
on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
the
footsteps
boat.
fall
you're
It's
right.
a decoration. Organics tend
Oh,
to
yeah.
use things in weird ways because they've seemed to
Hasn't that
believe
always
it's
been there?
aesthetically pleasing.
I've never been in here.
Oh,
Actually,
This is referred to as a juxtaposition.
God is left.
You mean
God has
Baron
left
said that
me.
there's a
Oh,
there's
it
a
kinda goes
door
over
outside
there.
of there, right?
I know. I just told something to the other god. It's fine. She's dealing with the hole. Because apparently, Gus says there's a black vortex sucking up the water district.
What?
What?
I don't know. He just got pulled into the water and he's screaming in my.
Yeah,
He's
Yeah,
screaming in my ear.
that's where we are.
hello.
It does seem to suck right now.
What?
I just sat down. I don't want to get up.
Yeah,
I don't believe in magic.
What? Good for you. You want to get sucked up?
Theoretically, I am incapable of believing.
No, I'm not. I'm not going
That's
out.
why
I'm not
religion
going
and
out
magic
more.
are
No, not you.
irrelevant.
What's up? What are you seeing?
I don't see shit.
Gus, where are you at right now? I'm in the tavern.
The two of you standing here. You start feeling a light pull.
Oh,
no.
Being pulled by strings towards the water. You have a chance to move away, or you can let it carry you.
No, 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 no.
No, 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 no,
You
no,
was
no, no.
grabbing onto this fucking net.
With some resistance,
No.
that feeling of a string pulling on you
I
snaps.
don't wish to be left alone.
You see a plop in the water below. I guess you hear, you can't really see it. You hear a plop in the water below.
Something just tried to pull
What?
us. No, Venus, be careful.
As you get closer,
Venice!
you start
Venice!
feeling as if a string has been grabbed onto you and starting to pull you towards the water. You have a chance to move away, or you can let it take you.
My dumbass is going to attempt to assist. I'm
Nika.
pulling on his tail, I guess.
As he backs away, the both of you are fine. The feeling of
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's familiar.
Is it the same thing?
I don't know. It feels the same.
To the, being pulled.
Who the fuck
Puppeted.
did that there?
Gus,
Yeah, what?
Hello and good day.
we're above you.
Yes, I know. I can't
God,
do
hi, fucking Jesus. Fuck.
I believe we are below them.
What?
Fuck, you keep flying in.
I overshot. Apologies.
Oh, you scared the hell out of me too. Yeah. Sorry, I saw it come up, and I was like,
Okay, well, it's not
We
pulling
can
you, so
fucking
it's
on
fine.
I was standing on the ledge. You might want to let him in.
I don't have the keys to go
Tell
in.
him to come to the back door.
I don't think we can.
I know the
Alright.
combination for the front door if this is an emergency.
You're going to the back door. You're going to go.
I do not know the combination.
I'm in the back.
Alright. So,
Fuck today. I fucking hate today. Fuck today. I'm
Yeah.
gonna fucking shoot myself.
now I see why I was wanting to jump into that pit. You want to hold hands as we jump into the pit?
What the fuck happened?
No. What?
the fuck are you? Don't.
I was walking out from the hot spring.
Yeah?
After trying to relax after a shitty day.
Yeah.
I was walking.
Yeah?
And right by that little water edge, right where the graveyard starts.
Where'd you go?
I felt like a
I'm
string was
down.
pulling me into the water.
and-
I got pulled into the water.
Wow,
Felt like it snapped and
So I could do something unbelievable. I could do something unbelievable. Just absolutely ridiculous. Sorry, out of character coughing.
Where's the rift?
Yeah, I don't want to
appreciate that you do not wish to
Good
I
luck.
better know. I could do something unbelievably
Check down,
stupid and
but since I
reckless.
wasn't picking up
It's
anything.
not on my list of things, so.
Not my
Don't jump
fucking
into the water.
business. I ain't doing shit with that fucking hoe.
Oh, hey, bud.
No.
Bud.
No.
I can shield myself.
Please do not assist
What if Fenris did it? How would you feel?
or punch yourself in the face.
I don't think that's up to him.
What did I
What if
do?
it's for the sake of magical
What did I do this
research?
Try to remove his arm.
Don't try and bribe me
don't
with the
think
sake
that's
of
an
learning
option.
about magic stuff.
What?
I do not understand.
They're wanting to jump
What am I
into the
being a
water.
subject of again?
There are plenty of prosthetic replacements.
Grabs ear.
This one is
No.
Yeah. But hey, it's not like I'm gonna go and just like by myself. I have a shield. That's why I was. That's
Take
why.
Cheryl with you. Take.
That shield can only
Cheryl
cover
with you.
all of you. You just end up like being a peel for the Kraken.
Those in the tavern hear more heavy footsteps on the roof.
I work.
Who's on top
Okay,
for a roof?
I thought that was you.
The hell is that noise?
That
Is that-
wasn't me.
Let us out the back. Let us out the back for a second.
Yeah. Yeah, let's get out. Let's get out of here.
Vox, come on.
I'm here.
What am I
I thought
killing?
that was you at first.
Negative.
Foxine.
What?
Let's get out of
Bring me
here.
up on the roof with you. I wanna fucking check this shit out.
I
Please
can't
be
get up.
careful. The last time I was up there,
Well-
someone fell off.
Never mind then. I'll watch. Just get the fuck up there and help him.
Oh, I see this.
Think our friend's been up here.
One of the spiky things.
Yeah. Look at the talons. They're stalking up on the roof.
I got up.
Interesting.
Nice.
Come here, motherfucker. You have an
I'm gonna
angry
head up to
fucking.
head up with Emily and
You got an
Emily and Luce.
angry
All right. I'll be back tomorrow. All right.
Just be safe and careful. We have more of those things prowling around.
How'd y'all get up there?
Don't
I
be
have
afraid
a
to-
jumping champ.
Oh.
I'll let you know if there's anything I need to tell you.
I'll
All
catch
right.
up with you two later. I need to get a double check on what's going on down here. I'll be fine. I'll get up to you later.
Foreign language.
It's all across the roof.
Tally marks
But it's
like a
gone.
bird.
No, well,
Like, as in claws.
Everything okay down up here? What's going on?
Are those up on the roof? See claw marks.
What
All
these
over the
claw
top of
marks
it.
look like? Do the claw marks look like the claw marks I saw on that one person's face after the thing went? Whoosh?
Yeah.
These claw marks look familiar.
all we got friends.
Aren't detecting anything other than us.
The large,
What do they smell
transparent
like?
creatures with horns. Unknown.
Haven't got close enough to smell one.
I do not have olfactory sensors.
I don't think any of us are gonna.
So they're very skittish. They're only here to collect data.
Espreen.
Who is Ada?
Esper, if I get my arm removed, you get to do research on it. But I keep it.
Okay.
I'm at my fucking breaking point. It happened another 2 times today.
Do you require your arm to be amputated?
No.
I do not understand. Thank you.
I'm getting off the fucking roof. I'm gonna find somewhere to fucking sleep.
Yeah, it might be good to not get pulled off the roof,
Yeah.
if possible.
Please find adequate head support.
Oh. Oh, I guess you're a cat. That makes sense. You could have just slid down that right there. Boom.
Have a good night.
I'm a rabbit.
It worked.
I simply
Good night. Why would a machine refer to
This is
itself?
game time, isn't it? Hmm.
Pardon me.
And everyone heard about the feat somehow. Weird.
Are you guys chasing something?
We thought. I was just checking up with them, but no, haven't seen anything yet.
Okay.
You find anything?
No. Everything that we're seeing points to these things just being scouts.
Scouts. That implies that there's more of them coming.
We found research. The necromancer dealt with these things before.
Oh, sorry. Apologies.
It's fine.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
Coven's currently doing
concerning.
research into what we have, but
Easily get very, very nervous and afraid, and then it kind of happens. Same thing with fire. Same thing with, well, people who would like to point guns at my face.
Noted.
so far we know that these
No
things.
sign of it.
Well, everything that I said in the message pretty much is what we know.
Most I heard. I will say this though.
Great.
Most I did hear something like, it's not. At least, it sounded like I heard something going into the water, but I don't know if it was just hearing things or if it's whatever
These things are trying to pull.
the green mask one was talking about.
There's apparently a rift in the bottom of like down there in the water.
It's trying
At
to
least
pull
that's if that's
Well, the
what's
thing is
happening to
this.
Gus.
Is the Kraken part of this. Fucking takes up the whole lake.
We actually have a theory on that. Silica said to me that the water that came out of the rift when it was raining was the exact same water that they experienced in the dream. That Kraken is from their reality.
Well, it's definitely not from here. Gotta figure out how
I
the
think
fuck it's
all
getting
of
out here anyway.
all of the strange creatures
Yeah.
that we've been seeing throughout the past couple of weeks, that's probably where they're coming from, is those rifts.
Great.
Which means that every single one of them is an invasive species. That's why in the world they're going out of control. They've been induced.
That's assuming they're
Can't have them
intelligent.
here.
No. I'm talking about things like the hamsters, the possums. The teleporting
You
bugs.
think that involved?
Involved, no. Related, yes. My theory
Not to
is
mention
that
it, I haven't seen a hamster all day.
something is pushing against our reality in some form, and it's thinning the barrier. It's what's causing these cracks. It's like the pressure between our world and theirs is getting to a breaking point, and the dam that holds our realities from touching one another is breaking.
So we need to
Great.
figure
So
out
how
what's
do
going
we-
on and stop it.
I have a
How do we
theory.
reinforce the dam?
I feel that it has something to do with the spirits as well. Which is why in the world what I've been doing lately is I've been trying my best to go around to each of the shrines. I'm thinking a possible way is for us to simultaneously weave a protection at each of the shrines, because that is where the veil is thinnest. If we weave the protections all simultaneously at each shrine, there's a possibility we could possibly, if anything, create a bubble, at least around us personally. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to do more research, and to do that more research, that means I'm going to have to plan in the next couple of days to go down to the cathedral again. Because if anywhere has the records about these things, it's there. That's where the oldest records down here are.
And you just put a barrier up on the door.
Luckily, it can be opened should we need it, but that's neither here nor there. I'm not planning on doing it anytime soon. I'm gonna try and get
Well,
every
considering that these
ounce
things
that
are...
I'm trying to get every ounce that I have
Aren't
in
these
the coven
people...
for now.
Aren't these things, like, hurting people? Like, if you're not planning on any time soon, then when?
Like I said, 1 to 2 days from now. As in, I'm not planning on heading down there immediately tomorrow.
Fair, fair.
The individual who calls themselves the Keeper of the Necropolis, they told
Keeper
me.
of the Necropolis?
Yeah. You know what? At this point, I've saw so many things down here, I don't question it. But it's the person that ended up we found in the cathedral. They told me that all of the people, the more that we keep messing around in the necropolis, the more it's going to, quote, fight back and invade. In other words, all those mushrooms and vines that are coming out of the ground, they're going to start spreading further and further. Basically the exact same thing
Implying that the cathedral is alive?
The necropolis is. And that makes sense. I honestly see the necropolis similar to that of the opposite of the grove. Grove is a place of life and abundance, while the necropolis is a place of death and decay. That's at least my
Interesting.
theory. But like I said, I'm going to be doing as much research as I can, specifically on those. Another restless night for me, I guess. I already woke up today tired and done with life. What's another day?
So did Barry. Well, I'm not going to be in your hair this time. I'm going to be home. So don't have to worry about me, at least.
Just remember, I don't know.
Well, you ran off again this earlier today.
Change your locks or something?
Not sure if that's...
Make sure you don't wake up in the middle of the night going and looking for your wife, because you keep looking for her. That seems to be the subject of every time you face out. I think things that might ground you are memories of now. Because when you focused on Cleo, you seemed to come back to us. That will be the other thing that I look into working with. That will be my personal objective. So I have my main objective.
Can I tell you why I think I have it?
Yeah.
Can I tell you why I think I know that? It reminds me of her.
So you think you're actually finding her in that moment?
Potentially. I don't know. It gets fuzzy. Everything gets cross. I don't know.
Yeah. We'll figure things out. That being said, sweepos are we're up, so we need to get out. I'll see you guys later.
I'll have to
I'm
get
gonna
that
head my
package
way.
from you later.
Fair.
Are you okay?
You see him holding a stone of some kind very closely. Yeah, just thinking.
Well, sweepers are about to head out, so... what I'm going to do is instead of going back to the coven, I'm going to go do some studying at Cassandra's house, if that's okay.
Okay, I need to head back to the grove anyway.
Probably going to be the most
Well,
I need to keep an eye on Bo and them.
You're right.
Yeah.
Why is it so hard to get an extension cord?
We'll do another day, another study day, another day.
I'll get you around.
While
I'd like
you're
to
in
help
there,
you with the whole thing you were telling me about.
well,
Extension of kindness.
just try and make a prototype while you're there in the grove, just off of what we've studied so far. See if we can't do something, because if anything, those might be a solution for us to fight whatever's invading.
Yes, I've been meaning to ask about, just kind of figuring out the materials. I think it's made out of some kind of wood and some kind of metal, maybe
We found-
a stone of some kind.
We found out one thing. When we get time, I'll tell you about it. But we at least have finally decoded one of the runes for using it. So,
They
anyways.
definitely walk and talk before you two.
Yeah,
You two
yeah.
are prime target for sweepos.
Yeah.
Oh god, I wish I could move fast. You like still have to make me fast. Oh.
Hey.
God, is that you? Ava, you got a gun attached to you.
Oh, thank you.
If anything's going to be studied, it'll be down here.